I'm staying away from some messages that would be really funny, but I think it might flag. So I think it might flag like postal inspectors or something to be wanting to look in the box. So these are the first 3 boxes that we sent out, and those are some of the stuff. I thought about, talking about whether or not the hull was insured and stuff like that, but I stayed away from saying that there was like Fidos inside them and stuff because I was afraid that somebody'd look at that and go, is that a live critter? And they'd want to inspect it. So, anyway. I could write just kidding on the other side, and then they'd really suspect a problem with it. Oh my. So, okay. So we've got a fleet today. If anyone would like to join, hop into live shows, LIVESHOWS, and then we'll get you in the fleet. So I think that we're pretty much going to do this fleet for the whole show, and so it's about a little less than 5 hours worth, and so people will be able to come and go. Okay, so I am not up near my home station. I actually didn't realize that I wasn't. So, but we don't have anybody Xing up for a fleet yet, so it doesn't matter if I'm in the starting system, does it? So, damn, got an eyelash in my eye. Something. There we go. Okay. And we'll be using TeamSpeak for communication. So, here we go. Let's go and see what we got out here. I didn't see if I needed any repair. I don't think I did. Team speaking. Got a little bit of a close view to my ship there. There we go. Okay, let's see. We own this system. The contest is not very high. Let's see here. Just looking to see if I see any of the special sites. I don't. There's a large that's open. We're going to go take a look at it. I'm the only one in here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Benjamin can't fly because he's got an expensive clone and jump timer. If you want to join the fleet, please X up in live shows. Now, what's the matter with my camera view? My camera view is not working. What's going on here? My camera view is totally not working. Let's turn off the camera view. Counting down this timer. Let's see if I can. Now my camera is totally busted. This is an issue. Okay. Turn tracking camera off. Okay. Now, turn it on. No, it's not working. What did they do? Okay, is this a bug that happened today? Because it was working fine yesterday. cam update this morning. Man, this is horrible. How are you supposed to fly when you can't see what you're shooting at? And so, is this busted for everybody? Is there any official information on this? Can I at least make it center? No, it's not looking at shit. Damn it. Press C 2 times. It's still not working. Morning, Theorex. I'm going to dock up and I'm going to restart my client.
Warp drive active.
I think that's the best thing to do here. Yeah, it's just not working at all. Which is just going to make it really difficult to... I am very visual. I mean, if I were the type that didn't fly close to my ship, that I just looked at the little dots on the screen, it wouldn't matter. But for this, it does. Okay. I'm going to relaunch here. Yours is working? Yeah, mine's not for some reason. Mardora, hello, good morning.
Connecting.
Is there any official statement from CCP about the camera problem? Or are we like the first ones to discover it? Or is it just me? Am I alone out here in space with problems? Okay. Undock here again.
Warp drive active.
There we go. It's working now. Oh, yeah, I just had to reset the client. Thank God. That was going to be just something really difficult for me. So. Okay. Well, that's fixed. Okay. So. Again, live shows if you want to join up Fleet. And I am... we're going to be... the Fleet's going to be destroyers is what we're going to focus on. So... I'm going to go to the next system.
Warp drive active.
No action in here. Not unless I want a defensive Plex all by myself. We'll see what Factory Warfare's at.
Combo.
Uh-oh, we're tier 3. Just barely. Look at that. Caddyshack. Thank you, buddy, for resubbing. I appreciate the support. 20 gold to everyone in your honor. Woo! Okay. So, another one owned by us, and nothing open. Interesting. Okay. Not a single site is open.
Warp drive.
USMC Tanker, good morning. Hello, Camel Boy. One opposing militia. There's a small here. This is owned by us. There's an unknown person in here too. He's kind of old. Doubt he's in the small. I doubt he's there.
Active.
Isn't a vigil? He's here in a vigil. No, he is somewhere else. What is this guy? So he's the... Look at what a vigil is. It's a T1 Mimitar frigate. So you're just sitting on the gate there waiting, baiting? No, it's just a regular vigil. So it's a Mimitar T1 frigate. Okay, fleet coming in. I suspect them to be a problem. Gee whiz. Everybody and their mother wants a piece of me. Holy cow. There's a destroyer wreck out here. Okay, well, I'm going to wait and see if anything lands here while I take care of this customer. Yeah, I'm glad the game's working too. That was going to be just, I'd be like totally beside myself if the camera decided to not work. I mean, I'd figure it out, but it wouldn't be pretty. I'd have plenty of pissing and moaning to do about it. Okay. Well, they're not biting in here. I don't know what they're doing. They haven't opened up anything else. Let's see. This is our territory. Are they just passing through? I mean, literally, they're not here. I really don't... Okay, so guys, I mentioned this before. They changed the scan stuff here. Come on. When I set this to 1AU and I scan... and then I want to go to 1.1 like I did before? No, the digits are different now. I have to scroll and scroll, and it's just too much mouse work. I used to be able to do this with my mouse, and I can't now. So now I'm going to have to like go click on the slider. See how many times I'm having to hit it just to get down to 1 again? Yeah, I'm not digging that change. If they want to do it that way, there needs to be... I need to be able to click something to change it back or something. Because that change just doesn't feel good. Hey, 15 minutes on this. Let's go make ourselves a safe. I think they're gate camping.
Warp drive active.
That's what they must be doing. Because they didn't come to the one site. So they must be camping. Yeah, EVG is in a capsule. Mm-hmm. I saw that. Hey, well, I'm not going to be affected by anything really. Let's see here. These are 20 These gates are way far away. You know, there was a wreck out there.
Warp drive active.
Dragonito wants to know what I find interesting about the game and what's biggest achievement in it I want. See, Eve is life. Eve is very much. Wait, what? Oh, my overview, my stuff changed here. Okay, golly. Eve is just like real life, and you know it's an MMO. Hey, there's 1.1 million worth of missiles. Awesome. And you know, so it is the most complex MMO there is, and that is what I like so much about it, is that it is so hard. So it's hard, and that's why I like it. Okay, we're going on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Do we own the system? Oh, we do. Okay, well, let me stop here. Let me just drop off my loot.
Warp drive.
Because God knows I want to take some fights and I may die. I did not add the new ships to my overview. Thank you for mentioning. Let's see here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
My overview settings went away when I docked. What? I opened them so I could edit it in here. Okay, so you know what? I did this on another character already. Let me load him up. I'm going to share it over to myself. And I'll put it in live shows if anybody else needs it. It's an updated version of Infinite's overview. And it has all of the ships listed and has all of the new event types listed in the overview.
Connecting.
And what do I hope to achieve in the game? You know, I have so many different goals on so many different things with so many different characters. I don't even know how to answer that. I want to achieve fun and success. I'm at Jita. Okay. That's right, I came out here yesterday to bump a guy out of the way.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Posted it in live shows. Now, load that overview. Okay, I'm golden. So, how's the Tristan speed post nerf? You know, let me find out. So it was just minus 10 or something like that, not like minus 10%. I don't think it was bad. We'll find out. Whoa. It's like 10% lower. Dude, I was at like 3,300. Yep. I was at 3,300 before, and now I'm at 2,890. That is a huge nerf on this, on the speed. Yep. What was the other change to Tristan? Was there something else in the Tristan? So, because that is a huge speed decrease. I literally was flying at like 3,300 before. So, yeah, I think they just nerfed the speed. I noticed the changes on the Rifters, which I found very interesting. So Rifters may come back into play a lot. So, okay. They just changed the speed just a little bit. So apparently it needed it for balancing. Okay, let's see. We own this system. There is a small open, and that's it. Okay, I dropped off the stuff. I'm heading on. There are people in the system now who would love to kill me, I'm sure. Not going to allow that. Oh yeah, minus 100 hull as well. You're right. Well, I'm at 39, 31 on hull the way I'm set up right now. Okay, we own this system as well. I don't have any safes here, so I'm going to make one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Rifter got buffed. Okay, let's see what's all in here. It says a medium, small. That's it. Let's go check out that medium. We're just gonna go look.
Active.
Yes, the Rifter got +5 CPU and +3 power as well. So that's going to be quite interesting. I'd love to see some new Rifter fits. I think we're going to see a lot of people playing with Rifters here soon. Yeah, I really don't type. I really don't like that the directional scan now that I'm having to type in my changes instead of using the mouse wheel. I don't care about 1 AU as opposed to 1.001 AU. There's a Hecate coming inbound.
Active.
It's landing on the gate. It's probably still coming in. He is. He ran. He didn't like my drones. Should have gotten closer and grabbed him. I didn't know how he was fit, though. Okay, let's see here. There's nothing in here. There's a lot of sites in here. None of them of interest, though. Heading on.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Well, Dante can't look right now because Dante's not logged in. Dante just posted the stuff. So he's not logged in right now. I just logged him in long enough to grab that overview. Should I be logging him back in again so I can look? Probably, huh? No sites open again. Hey, I'll
Warp drive active.
well, I don't know, it depends on what it is. But if it's Galante skins, then absolutely. But if it's not, because this is my Galante character. There is nobody. Do I plan on playing with the new destroyers? Yes, I plan on playing with the new destroyers.
Warp drive.
Ah, favor, yes. Here. I said hello in there. Okay, so you can change back to the old D-scan with the box next to it, same way as the map. I just now noticed that remark. God, we own this system too. Okay, we're gonna go look at the large.
Warp drive active.
Change back to the old D-scan, huh? I don't want the old D-scan. They just changed that one number thing on it, and that was all they changed.
Warp drive active.
Whoa. Well, let's see here. Okay, let's look at that. So, it's in Gammas. I think I can apply these remotely. Accept. This is from Favor. Let's see here. Name. Doesn't show up yet. I have to wait a minute. Let's see here. There, I got to show up by searching for skin. Okay, activated. Woohoo! I'll try this. It's a much darker skin. Thank you, Favor. Thank you very much. It's a much darker skin, much more muted. Kind of interesting. Look at it here while I take a look at the customer here. Okay. It's there's a new style going around of matte paint jobs on some cars that I've been seeing, and that's what this reminds me of. So nothing on D-scan. Okay, well, let's go in and look at this. I'm really not sure how I feel about being slower now.
You, sir, rock.
Zarvox Toral hosting 54 viewers. Thank you, Zarvox. Thank you, thank you. Next Wednesday, in fact, we'll be doing another fleet with Zarvox. Zarvox, I got to talk to you about that. I am no longer in my... I'm no longer in the Alliance. But I moved to another alliance, and I'll see what that does. I gotta look at, because now I think that, and I'm just getting into the stuff tonight, but I think that I'm aligned with All Soviet now. So, it's just crazy, crazy. But the interesting news is that Aquarius has been evacuated. So it's an empty vacuum in space right now that Pandemic Legion and Pandemic Horde are now taking over. You can see it on the map. And Guardians of the Galaxy has moved out on the fringe of Soviet space. But also, I went and joined with Moose Bank, and he is in Soviet space. So, hey, speaking of rifters, there's one now. And here he comes. And he's a pirate. Just waiting for him to appear. I got my drones right next to him. He's not shown himself yet. There he is. He was too far away from me. Okay, drones, come on back to Papa. Yeah, I'll have to figure out. Yeah, you know, the problem is I don't know what areas are real polluted me. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and figure it out. Yep, okay, Zarbox, we'll catch you later. Let's see here. Again, thank you, Favor, for the skin. I really appreciate it. Very cool of you to give that to me. So, okay. Oh, we're over 200 viewers now. I did not leave any of my drones. Yeah, which Tristan skin is this? You know, what is it called here? It's called Valimor Legacy. And I think it's one of the brand new ones from the event. So... okay, so let's see here. We are over 200 viewers now already. We're gonna do a drawing. So exclamation point ticket space 1 will get you in on the drawing. If you have more than 1 gold, you can get more than 1 ticket. It's for a brand new core account for Eve. It's a full new account, 30 days prepaid. Comes with some mining equipment. It also comes with a cerebral accelerator. You can boost your training, or you can sell it in Jita for like 500 million gold. I kid you not. They sell on contract in Jita for like 500 million. And so you can get in on that. Ooh, there's a wreck. What's the contestant here? Not very high. It's a wreck of a catalyst. Let's go for it. Okay, so, and then we're going to give you also one of the content packs. Let's see, Skirmisher, Industrialist, Colonist, or Explorer.
You, sir, rock.
Those come with some items in them, and plus some Aurum to buy ship skins. You cannot use your remainders of gold, no. Won't work.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, successfully looted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, and you need to be a follower. Okay, let me get this written up here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And we'll draw as soon as I've got it written up. So if you are the winner, you'll have about 1 minute to respond. If you don't respond or you don't know which one you want, then I will choose one for you. Okay, closing it. I did get a new graphics card. Oh, and you'll love this. Well, I'll tell you in a minute. Let me draw. Pariah. Congratulations, Pariah. You are the winner. So, Pariah, what would you like? Industrialist, colonist, skirmisher, or explorer? Your choice. We've had people win with a 0.01% chance before. Skirmisher. Okay, good choice. Hey, check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. Congratulations. Jimbo, for the ticket entries, got to do them in Twitch, not in YouTube. They don't work in YouTube. There's a link in the description to Twitch. You only have to be in Twitch chat. You don't have to actually watch on Twitch. You just have to be in Twitch chat. It's the only place they work. Okay, so we started a new one, which we'll draw at 300 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. Okay. Let's see here. Pariah, no problem. Okay, let's see. We own this system too.
Warp drive active.
Three down.
All right. So, eFox, thank you for subbing. And Duncan Chans and Zon Alad and Charlie Domingo, thank you for following. eFox, let me find you here. I'm going to hook you up.
Docking
So,
permission requested.
as a first-time sub,
Docking request accepted.
1,000 gold to you, sir. You can use it for whatever you want. Hookers, blow, dragon raids, drawings. Your choice. In order of excitement. Yes. And everybody, give it up for eFox. Because of him, you're all getting 30 gold.
4 new Elder Dragons.
Hoo-wee.
Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
Red Zombie, thank you for resubbing, buddy. In honor of your resubbing, 40 gold to everybody. Everybody give it up for Red Zombie. You're all going to be Fritch today. Let's see here. Okay. I can drop off my loots here. Got a bit. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Maybe we can hit more than 36 subs today. I don't know. Did we have like 35 one time? I think there was.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. So, Hivids. I don't know how to pronounce your name. And G-Spot.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Mystic Fear. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So, I am open to a fleet. You know,
Welcome to the Dragons.
I organized this fleet and nobody showed up. So, that's okay. I'm going out fighting. You all can join if you want. You just got to be Galante or Mimitar or Pirate. One of those three. You cannot be Caldari or Amar Faction Warfare. You can be a Caldari pilot and join us. You can't be a Caldari Faction Warfare pilot, though. Okay. So, I think we're going to look at the map here. How are we doing? We're at 60.2. Okay, so we need to start doing some offensive plexing. And I've been in defensive systems here. Oh my god, the map is still rotated! Okay, what the fuck, CCP? Come on. Really? Why have you got to mess with my OCD? The Wolf, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, do you guys notice a problem here? Do any of you see the problem? Yeah, do you notice that the map is slanted like this now? Shadow Knight just resubscribed for 3 months. And Duke failed to acknowledge. Oh my, Duke. 30 gold to everybody for 3 months resubbing. In your honor, Shadow Knight. Thank you, bunch. Thank you. Okay, so you guys see the problem here? The map is rotated wrong. So the fix for it is to flatten and unflatten again. So I've unflattened it there, and now it moved mirror. And now... Oh no. Is this right? Yeah, I guess it is. You know, I'm looking at this and I'm going, what the fuck? This is... I mean... It's correct now, but CCP, I expected you to fix this problem overnight. I mean, I hoped that it would be fixed overnight. Guess not. So I really hope that this is a fix and this is a bug and not a feature. Because if this is a feature, it's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Yeah. So, okay, let's get some. Okay, so yeah, rumor is to get us to use the new map. The new map is not functional yet, and you know what? I think it's a really piss poor decision to intentionally degrade functionality of something because you don't want people to use it. I think it is a much better way to go to actually improve the replacement enough that everybody wants to use it. There's a reason that people are using the old map. It's because the new map does not have all the functionality needed. I have tried it. Maybe I'm going to be forced to try it again, and that's fine. And if we're forced to use it, fine. I'll do my best with it. But its functionality, when you're looking at faction warfare in the new map, you can't hardly tell what systems are what. So this is much clearer, much better. The colors almost look the same in the new map. So it's my 2 cents.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, and when I open it back up again, it'll be messed up again.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mr. Chappins and Vakrin, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Estim, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so we're going to go out on the hunt. So I see somebody has joined TeamSpeak, maybe because they want to get into the fleet. If you do, you'll need to X up in the live shows channel.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you don't necessarily. So the question in YouTube from Mason is, you know, what is it that they updated concerning the map that caused this break to happen? And the I didn't see any updates for the map, and other than, you know, we now have the grid size is 8 times larger or 8-fold larger, something like that. And you know, so maybe that did it. I don't know, but. So, your launcher is broken and you can't log into Eve. Try the beta launcher. Google for the beta launcher and download that and try it. It's a rupture here. He's 4,300 kilometers away. Oh, he was at the other gate. Oh my god, that other gate is 4,300 kilometers away. Wow. Pretty interesting. Okay. Let's see, this is Caldari State.
Warp drive active.
Yes, welcome to the new grid system. Yeah, and that's fine, I suppose. We just have to get used to it. So. Oh, also, next week, I am moving into a wormhole. Yep, so those of you that have been wanting to see some wormhole life, you're going to be able to see it. So, it'll be my first time that I mean, I've been in wormholes before, but I've never lived in one before. So, this weekend I'm going to try and get everything set up. And so I'm finding that wormhole pilots use a lot of applications for mapping and everything to figure out what goes to where. And so see how that works out. Why is he not attacking me? Wait. Why am I seeing my drones on my overview? Why did it change away from PvP? Do not know why this guy is not attacking me. Yeah, 8,000K for the new grid. What class? C4, I think. Yeah, so I'll be moving in with 2 characters with that both can fly Stratios, of course Astero as well, and can both do battleships. I don't know if I have skills for some of these new ships. I certainly don't have the books yet. What's the fitting on this ship? I'll post it in live shows. I'll show it to y'all here. It is a pure drone boat. It's been nerfed a little bit by the changes. I have Galante Frigate 5, no problem. Yeah, so, I mean, I am looking forward to trying out some of the new ships. So, I'm planning on that today. I mean, I'm not planning on trying them today. I'm planning on doing that, though. Killed on behalf of... Oh, that's interesting. I haven't noticed that before. Killed in less than 30 seconds. Well, you know, when you have this many people attacking it. No kidding. So anyway, yeah, I believe it's a C4. There's some other stuff, and I really don't know very much about you know, wormholes. So it's going to be a new experience, and you're going to see me learn a lot of stuff. And I will be able to share some of the stuff with you guys on like what tools I'm using and stuff, but I may not be able to show you examples. I don't know yet. I have to get into them and see. So, you know, there's of course some operational security involved with it, and so, you know, I want to be sensitive to that and careful of that. Now, what happened there? Oh, interesting. Overview settings are now... Overview D-scan is now tied to numbers. I accidentally hit the number 1, and that's how I changed my D-scan. Okay. If you wanted to join the public fleets, who would you contact? Are you talking about the fleet that I'm trying to do today? Is that what you're referring to? EX up in live shows, and I'll add you. As long as you're not Caldari or Amarr Faction Warfare.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Benjamin Riker, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Canadian Ninjas, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You can be a Caldari character, you just can't be Caldari Faction Warfare. So, we are Minmatar and Galante today.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I do not know why these are not attacking me. It's kind of weird. Catalyst out there. He can't get into a novice, though, I don't think. Meliander and Suina, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so he's just got to be sitting on the gate, hoping to catch somebody. That would be my guess. And I think it's Perry Swift. Got a lot of pirates in here, so I'm going to be vigilant about D-scan. Looks like I'm going in reverse. Still nobody coming in. Jimmy, yes. Still have presence in Stain. I don't think that'll ever go away. So I think as far as low sec goes, that that'll always be there. So, or null, I mean. But Jimmy, as I'm sure if you were checking your mail from me, you see that we're getting ready to disband the Corp. So, recommend you apply to Moose Army. Or go someplace else if you want. It's up to you. So I'll be flying a bunch with Moose Army, and then also I've joined a Wormhole Corp, which I'll show some stuff on that next week. And the Wormhole Corp will be open to people wanting to join as well. It's a Wormhole PvP Corp. So I might be odd man out a little bit. I mean, I like to do PvP. I'm going to do PvP, but I'm also going to work doing some PvE in there, and maybe even some mining or, whatever. I'm going to see what opportunities there are for making money, and I'll share that with all of you. So, it's a C4 wormhole. So, and this corp likes to find, entrances to null and stuff, and go through and do some attacks, loot everything, take it back to the wormhole. So it's gonna be fun. Can I say who the wormhole corp is?
To the dragons.
Yeah, I'm sure I could. I don't have all the correct wording right off the top of my head, though. It's a merchant corp, so that's what they call it. It's merchant in the name, like merchant. I'm gonna have to look it up. So I don't have it right in front of me. But if you look at Marky Dragon, the character Marky Dragon, all one word, the corp that he's in is the one that I've joined. Yeah, I'll be bringing battleships in. Most definitely. So, Marky Dragon is in the corp, and I'll be one other person. Check my wallet. Okay. So, Yeah, 5 million ISK from Solar Rift. So, thank you, Arius, for the donation. I'll use it towards a replacement ship. Because God knows, I lose a few of these. So I'll be, I'm looking forward to doing the Wormhole Corp. And, so... So, Slapper says in YouTube, the new Navy issue Maulus, it's a Tristan on steroids. I'll have to check that out. Okay, we got a Rupture and a Catalyst, neither of which can get in here. Okay. I'm not worrying about them. Merchant Trade Consortium, yes. That sounds like it's it. I couldn't remember the exact wording. So, I'm moving a couple characters into Wormhole Space. I'm moving 2 to 3 characters into Wormhole Space. So, the rest of my characters in Null are going over in Moose Army. And, so... in Null. And Slapper wants to know who's FCing the fleet. You know, it'll be me unless there's somebody else that wants to do it. So I'm not very good at it. We're just going out looking for kills. You know. So with me not being very good at being an FC, just plan to die and you won't be disappointed. WP, thank you for following. Welcome. We're going to take destroyers out. That's the plan. We'll see. You know, since I'm not real great at PvP, I don't have the pulling power of like Zarvox. Zarvox does fleets multiple times a week. We get 15, 20 people in each one of those fleets. I get me, myself, and I. Which is fine. Okay, let's see here. 25,000 loyalty points. Thank you, thank you. I'll turn that into about 37.5 million. Still nothing on directional scan. Get my Hobbs back. There they are. How to get into a faction warfare fleet? Well, if you want to join faction warfare, that's one thing. Getting into a fleet is another thing. So, as far as a fleet goes,
Warp drive.
Hello, DEFCON. As far as the fleet goes, anybody can join who's, as long as you're not in Amarr or Caldari side of faction warfare. But if you're in the Galante Minmatar side, or if you are in the or if you're just you know, you yourself. I don't know what kind of ship this is. Oh, it's a hookbill. Okay. Just you yourself, then join up. Okay, so Benjamin says he wants to join. Okay. Benjamin, are you in TeamSpeak? Is that you here? Yeah. Hello, Benjamin.
Hello.
All right. So let me get to a save here before I expose myself.
Warp drive active.
And Hey, so I don't know where you're at. That's the system I'm currently in, but I can come back to Onamon and grab a destroyer. 2 destroyers, though, is a recipe for disaster. I feel like we need a few more. Longfred, you coming along? Okay. Sounds good. Wait. Okay, let's see here. Okay, got another person joining us. Great. So, let me start heading back to Onamon. And I can get a new ship. I'll give you a link to there. Let's see here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so and feel free to hop into TeamSpeak. Okay. Oh, at 20 Eve time. Yeah, I don't know if we'll still be flying it at that time. Let's see here. No. I'll be starting Crowfall at that time. So we'll be doing Crowfall about then. Okay, so I'm going to head back over to Onamon.
Warp drive active.
What is Crowfall? Oh, well, you're going to find out. It's a, they're calling it Throne Warfare. Throne Warfare. So, and it's kind of hard to describe, you know? Atron and a Rifter. I think they are inbound. They're with each other. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yes.
Whoa, that was loud.
that,
Holy
Dad?
shit. Yeah, I enabled your mic right as you must have been, your head must have been exploding right at the mic.
Ah,
Wow.
my apologies. How's this? Good volume?
Yeah. You can see me jump on camera. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Waiting for the delay.
Yeah. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong place. Darn it. Went the wrong way. Okay, let's see here. eFox wants to buy new speakers. Yeah, I want to buy new ears.
What are you guys gonna fly?
Well, I will be flying a Catalyst, and then Benjamin says he's bringing a Algos.
Drive active.
Yeah, I was thinking Algos too.
Okay. Well, Algos sounds good. I don't have any Algos. I had planned actually to last night build some and have them in my station ready, but then I ended up working until about 8:30 last night after starting at, I don't know, like 6 a.m. and I forgot.
I have an Algos if you want one.
But you probably don't have one there, so it's okay. It's okay. I'll fly a Catalyst. I've got a bunch of them that I built that are they're definitely brawler, but
Warp drive active.
yeah. I've got several of them to burn. I had built them, I don't know, a couple years ago. They've just been sitting in the garage. I wonder if they're all dirty now that we have space dirt.
They should be.
They
Terrific.
started the timer for that when they initialized the update because they hadn't previously been tracking it.
Okay.
Everything's brand new.
Yeah. Long Fred, you'll go grab a Corax? Cool. Yes, so rocket or missile fit. Either one will fit in. So I think that I have
Warp drive active.
I think that I have point on all of these guys. I can sacrifice myself as the one to grab them if everybody else is kitey. Don't know how long my shielding will last, though. We'll see. So I posted a picture last night of the on Facebook of the packages we were sending out today, and one of them had the I labeled it if the package arrives dirty, to please press your clean ship button, and I saw some CCP people liked it. How did I originally get into faction warfare? Somebody told me I could make money at it. And yes, in fact, you can. There are people who make over $1 billion a week playing faction warfare.
I do.
Yeah. So I've got
LPs, dang.
1.1 million LP that I'll cash out at some point. I'll be able to turn that into about 1.65 billion, something like that.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, so if you would like to join the fleet, please X up in live shows
Docking request accepted.
and then head to Anamon. Okay, let's see what ships I got here. Yeah, so I do have a warp scrambler on these. And then lots of firepower. Now, I was going to say, how come there's no ammo in here? But there is. I wonder what type of ammo I should be using for PvP.
Definitely want antimatter. You want some spike.
Okay. I definitely have antimatter.
Pretty much antimatter and spike, just for long range if they kite you and you can't get to them.
Yeah, I only have 100 spike. So that
I got
won't
spike.
do.
I live down here. I got everything for you.
Cool.
The big Galente hotspots down here are Inia, Iha, Nisua, Velour, Ninamala. Any of those systems, you should be able to pick up any kind of goods you need and not have to go to high sec. Which, if you stay in faction warfare, you will ruin your standings.
Right. Yes.
Like a good pirate.
I am a good pirate. I don't know what is my R level at? Well, I'm only -1 right now. So.
Yeah, get a couple pods in there. It'll be down there with the rest of us.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 414 DPS with Navy. That'll work. Yeah, Void is T2 variant of antimatter, is that right?
Yep.
But I think I get better. Don't I get? I get some bonuses off using the Caldari Navy version. I don't know. Against other players, if I'm orbiting them.
You using all Tech 2 guns?
Yeah, I'm using Tech 2 guns. So my optimal is 1350, which I'll set at like 500, and then if I'll still get out around there. If I can hold on to them. We'll see. Yeah, Navy has better tracking. That's what I was thinking. So... Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a minute. Oh, we lost one of our, oh yes, it got a restart Eve, okay. Yeah, Void hits harder, but I'll hit less. So, I think antimatter is probably the proper one for PvP. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh yeah, I'm back. I realized it was lunchtime. I forgot. So I just grabbed some lunch real quick.
No worries. What do you eat?
Some noodles and vegetables. I know, exciting, huh? Actually, it's not very bad. It's like a vegetarian dish. I steal them from my wife. So, okay. So, do we have anybody else wanting to join the fleet? Are we here? There? No? You guys are Cheetah? Okay. Okay. Well, I'll hop back into a something and just go next door while we're waiting for you guys to get down here. Arius, you're here now. It's all good. Ooh, this Thrasher is here.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I'll leave him alone. Oh, he's attacking me. Okay, well, then I think I'll just dock up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just because he's bigger than me.
I try never to PvP when I'm eating anyway.
Yeah, it's a bad combination. Oh, there's a bowhead here now? What?
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so apparently I'm in combat with this guy now that he attacked me. And so he instantly attacked me again as I undocked. I don't think I have an Insta here. I don't.
Yeah, it's a good
Should.
one. You want one there. And also pounce on the gate.
Yeah. Alright. Try again.
You have anything in your pod?
No, actually, you know what I'm doing?
Permission requested.
He's attacking me again. Okay, I'm bringing out something bigger. I'm gonna bring out my catalyst.
Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see here. Oh, and he's gone now. Of course.
Yeah, station games are no good.
Docking permission requested.
We'll get my Tristan again.
Docking request accepted.
He's in here? That guy? Oh. What? And here he is again? Okay.
What's his name?
Docking permission requested.
Dr. Rashkala.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
I'm like 4 jumps out. My phone and POBs all clear.
You docked up.
How old is his character?
Let's
It's
see.
a good thing to check a lot.
He's 1 month old.
Yeah, you'd mess him up.
Yeah, I got him into armor before he docked up.
Yeah, it looks like you didn't overheat.
Oh yeah. Well, you know,
Do you shift?
these little things.
So if you shift and then, I don't know how you're operating your modules, but if you do shift and then operate the module, it'll automatically kick it off heated. So it's a good habit to start a fight.
Permission
Why am I getting killed by Caldari Navy?
request denied.
They own that system, so because it's high sec, you're gonna take guns.
Well,
Because you're faction warfare. Our wars are the same as them if they enter
yeah,
any goal.
I left myself out there and I can't dock now.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, warp sun at 100.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, I got in. Oh shit, look at those new effects.
Yeah, the damage, and wait till you see them heal.
Holy shit.
The healing spots on the healing, and it slowly gets back to normal. It's awesome.
I've never seen such a thing.
The coolest though are the new kill marks. Have you seen the kill marks yet?
I don't. No, I haven't.
On the side of your ship, there'll be a glowing little mark for every kill you get. It's so cool.
I've got glowing marks all over my ship. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Alright, so I'm in Kanaka. I'll hang out here until you guys are ready.
Okay. Yeah, that's right next door, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a medium open here.
Hey, so everything slowly fades away. Wow. That was interesting. That
And the
was cool.
shield effects, have you seen that?
Yeah, I have.
I have a possible start in the medium in Kanaka.
Warp drive active.
Am I getting away? Yeah. All right. This guy was freaking grabbing on me again. Little 1 month old. He's like an ankle biter.
Oh.
I'm on my way to Kanaka.
No, he's not in the medium. He must be saved up somewhere. There's also a Rupture flying around. There's a lot of people in the system. 29, no friendlies.
Huge fucking gate camp. There's no way I'm getting away from this.
Ah, shit, I should have scanned that. I'm sorry.
Let's see. I don't know that I can get back to the... I'll try and get back to the gate.
Are they all on the gate?
Yeah. Killing me softly with his bullets. Yay, I'm in a pod. Okay.
Come to India. Way better to ship up in India. Anamon's a pinch point. You want to stay away. When you play faction warfare, you kind of want to stay null-sec. So going to high-sec's just a big... It's hard for us. That's where
This is
Caldari
where all my
kinda
ships are.
mine us. Okay. I can help you dump them down into India over the next few days if you want to.
No, I
But
don't want
I would
to.
go.
I want to live here.
Yeah, it's much better.
I've lived here for 2 years in faction warfare,
Okay.
so
Or at least put a bunch of ships over in India. It's just a great place. It's a big system, hard to catch you. And a lot of Galente here. So Iha, India, in my opinion, it's kind of the hub around here.
I do have ships in India.
Plus, if you form fleets, everyone can join you because there's no security problems.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then you go back the, Iha Oix, Valil way for friendly to help out, or you go the Kajari Kanaka way for fights. Yeah, I was here 2 years ago when we took India. That was like the big fight back in the big war back in the day. Took months. It's crazy. India was Caldari's home base.
Hey, well, I'm getting this next ship ready.
And you know what happens if they flip a system and your ships are in it, right?
Yes, I've been doing faction warfare for more than 2 years. So
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you were just starting. So yeah, you remember India then? Or you
no.
started right around then?
because my focus has always been make shit tons of money, and I didn't care what system I was in. That was always my focus. And I cashed out, I don't know, about 25 million LP, and
Oh my god.
I made a few bucks. And
That's fun.
so now I'm focusing a lot more on PvP.
Okay. Maybe
So-
that's why I thought you were just starting faction warfare. Alright, so I'm in India whenever you guys are ready to go. Is Ben on comms? You here?
You.
So quiet.
Oh,
Where are you at now? You say you're in India now?
Yeah, I'm docked up in India too. You ready?
Um,
And I got a ton of ships down here I can give you.
yeah, I still gotta get through Kanaka, or I gotta find another way to get in. So let's see here.
Alright, let me go put eyes on it.
Yeah, if you just put eyes on the gate, and then we'll see what's what. They're not a faction warfare fleet. They're just a gang squad. And now I need another drink. Be right back. Hey, how are things looking?
Warping there now.
I'm wondering why I'm getting half a frame.
Half a frame of what?
FPS.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, this new client is janky for me, but I'm on a Mac.
That doesn't sound right either. No, I'm just kidding. Macs are the creatives of the world.
I have to use it for my job.
And what do you do for a living? Is it something creative?
I guess so, yeah. I work in television film. All right, so these guys are still on the gate.
Hey.
They got a new victim.
Oh my god. The map is backwards again. Damn it. I'm like looking
Yeah,
at this
that's gotta
going,
be
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Everybody's freaking out about that.
Yeah. Fix the fucking map. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I don't
go...
understand why the flatten and flatten works. Makes me think it's a bug.
Why does it want to do that? Is that not... Can I not route through that way? Let's see here. Oh, that doesn't work. There's no connection there. Okay. Well, I can go down through Akadagi.
There was no one in there earlier.
Okay, I'll go down in there and then see where
I'll
I
head
go
that
from
way.
there. Okay. I should be able to make it there. Yeah, you like my Halo? We can bust out a Beyonce song.
Warp drive active.
It's just the way that everything lined up. I didn't actually plan that. The camera behind me and the lights on the boxes bring it out closer. So I've got just a few second decade boxes in my office here. Oh, I guess you can't see them. You can see some of them on the right there. And so we have them on our store, ! Coupon, you get a coupon for a few bucks off. And we have the digital versions of them, as well as there's a link on the full version there for some shipped stuff. So
Warp drive active.
Terminator.
Yep.
Yep. The PvP is what kids call PKing, player killing.
Yeah. This guy is Alita's trolling.
Also, we've been parting out these boxes and converting codes digitally. So that's how we're able to sell you just the items in our store. We're gonna be recycling these, but I think we're gonna build a throne of Eve boxes. I'll have to pose for a picture in it, I'm sure. And then the kids want to build a spaceship out of them. We'll have enough to do that. Literally. I have an incredible amount of these boxes. So, and then we are shipping some of them as well, but only within the US. So, we're not doing any international shipping. I love the fucking gate camp here. Oh my god, it is fucking huge. They've got somebody
I'm still
else
in
in their
Pop.
sights.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Warp
I'm gonna
drive
try and get away
active.
while they're not looking. Ah, bastards got me. God damn it.
Just bring something like stabbed. All right.
Destroyers is not such a good idea. I'd get away if I had a frigate.
Yeah, I think just get out of there and then we'll ship you up on the other side. Just gotta get you out of.
Well, actually, okay, so I can get it over to Inia,
Perfect.
in a frigate. So I'm sure I have one there.
All right.
Let's see.
I mean, I have
here.
plenty of ships. Ehi and yeah.
Yeah, I have another destroyer there, and I have antimatter there. Great, perfect. Okay, on my way there. In a frigate.
All right, I'll head back to India now.
Let's see. Die U-boat. As far as getting talk rights, I'd like to have you in fleet
Active.
if you want talk rights. So X up in live shows. We'll get you there. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kill rights earned. 6, 7. 7 kill rights earned. You know, I just put kill rights up at 10 million a pop, and I always make money on them.
Warp drive active.
Okay, got through that one, no problem.
And there's squids all over here.
What are squids?
Oh, that's what we call Caldari. Calamare. Caldari.
Oh, okay.
They call us frogs Galente because we are the French in space, no?
I don't know. And what is Minmatar?
You know what's weird is I've always thought CCP made a mistake not merging. Like, it should be two sides, not these two fights, you know? Hold on, gate camp. There's a gate camp in here.
I'm already in
India
here.
pod. I might be toast. They're all jumping.
You can sell kill rights, here I'll show you all. So here we go. I have a whole bunch of kill rights here. And make available to everyone.
Docking permission requested.
10 million. Now it's
Docking
available to everyone.
request
And
accepted.
people do buy these. You know,
Yeah,
a
I
lot
make
of,
like 100 million a month off the.
yeah, you know, when I'm in a frigate and there's a whole fleet of people attacking me, I always make my cost of my frigate back. With this, you know, so there was like 7 of them I get to add or something like that. You know, I'll sell 2 or 3 of them.
I do 10 million and no problem.
Yes, that works. I've had people complain to me before about them. They're like, "Why you got to be
I
like
think it's
that
hilarious.
and
Oh,
give me a kill
really?
right?"
After
Yeah.
they potted you, they. That's when you just laugh.
Yeah, it's like whatever. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, send an email.
Oh, this Diamoris, he's killed me before. His corp that he's in, they all dress in pure white. Every one of their characters. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let me know if you need anything, Pepper.
Okay, so Longfred here. Daiyu, but is Longfred. Okay, invite to fleet. He says he's bringing a Korax.
Cool.
Longfred.
Hello?
Hey, I think I sent you an invite.
Yep. I joined in.
Okay, so I don't know where you're coming from. Are you coming from Anamon or someplace else?
I just stepped off at Jita.
Okay, because both there's two major camps, and of course you don't want to come through Tama. Our areas up here are being camped. Let's see here. I guess we're gonna have to find where to go through. Oh, I thought I had ammo here. Let's see. Oh yeah, here it is. So which gate are you wanting to try to come through?
I'm not sure. Can you link the system to me?
Okay, so here's the system we're currently in. And so you can see what way your route takes you, and we can go look at the gate. Oh yeah, Berminator, you're right. You know what I used to do? I used to do defensive plexing with with a Venture, and they were so cheap. You know, you can get into one for under $1 million, fully fitted, and then every time you get killed, you just put kill rights on everybody. That when the pirates come in and kill you, and you make money off of your ships that way too. You more than cover your costs.
Yeah, you lose like nothing.
Yeah.
And you can go watch TV, kind of.
Actually, yeah, I've tried that before.
And then if you have 3 or 4 accounts...
I wonder if we could set up a Killright farm and just see whether or not it would be possible to make money off of just parking a character out there all the time.
What I don't understand is the mechanics of, like, let's say you and I both get a kill rate on a guy. Is it whoever got it first gets the first payment, and then if someone buys the second one, then I'll get a payment?
Okay. Yeah, so shouldn't it be the lowest one first?
Yes, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
I
either.
guess so, yeah, I guess it would be an auction. I don't know.
You know,
All I know is magic money shows up every few days.
Longfred, where do you want us to look?
Let me look at the map real quick.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to do that, and you don't have to even get potted. I mean, you can get kill rights for both getting potted and for losing your ship.
I don't believe so. I only get them when I'm potted. It has to be by someone that does not have kill rights currently on you, so it must be, you can't have attacked first.
No, you can't attack. That's the key. If you attack back, then
Yeah, but just a ship loss doesn't trigger it, at least in my experience.
in HiSec it certainly does. In HiSec, just being attacked,
Definitely high sec.
just being attacked in HiSec has them come up, because I've gotten a ton of kill rights on my freighter before without
That makes sense.
dying. So I
null
did.
sec, yeah, I think it's just a potting.
So and then the person forgets that they have kill right on them, and they go take their bling out, and somebody says, "Oh, I'll pay 10 million for that."
Yeah.
And there we go. It's history.
There is.
Gate camp on all of the.
Yeah.
Of the
Yeah,
I'll
I-
put eyes on.
we need
Which
to-
way you gonna come?
yeah, we need to go look. So, which way are you routing through, and we'll look there first. I'll go look in Kanaka.
Yeah, that's where I'm routing through.
Okay.
I'm not
Warp drive
coming into this
active.
completely blindfolded, but I haven't PvP'd much.
That's okay. Just be prepared to die, and you won't be disappointed.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. No, I'm not the greatest at PvP either. But I keep working it.
Yeah, I remember you were doing a fleet today, so I mined a bunch of gas to replace any losses I might have.
Cool. Maybe that's why I don't get so many people in my fleet, because I don't offer to cover ship replacements.
No one should care about that in faction warfare.
Yeah,
The ships
infection
are
would be
pretty
cheap.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying the ships are so cheap in faction warfare. Who cares?
Well, that's why I'm bringing in a Corax, not a battlecruiser or anything.
You would battlecruiser wouldn't make it here. You need a fleet support to move that kind of ship around faction warfare. Faction warfare is 90%, 8 million ISK frigates. Then there's the 20 to 30 million ISK frigates. And that's pretty much it without fleet. Yeah, we still got about 6 on Ottoman.
Okay.
Nothing really quick, though. Yeah, Osprey, Gnosis, Phobos, Exegor.
Yeah, but the Corax will still be toast.
Yeah, I would just
Oh,
dump
I'd
the
get blown away
Corax.
right away.
Just dump the Corax and get in here and we'll get you a ship.
Warp drive active.
I'll give you a free Corax on the other side. Just in general, like most people that play faction warfare never go high sec with their primaries. Most of the active corps down here. It's just too much death. But the good news is we own everything under it. Once you get down here, we own the system.
Or just
Yeah, so they still got their camp going here.
We have 2 war targets in here.
what type of ships are they using to camp?
Phobos,
Ah.
Gnosis, Osprey.
Oh yeah, I'm toast.
Just get your pod out. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll dock in the system for that, and then I'll run in.
Yep. Or just, when you do travel from high to low sec, I usually use something really quick with a great align, put 2 stabs in it and a nano.
Well, it's certainly interesting to be able to see people on grid for so far now.
Strange, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen two gates on the same?
Yes, it happened to me earlier. Yeah, I'm like, where is this guy? Oh, he's
I'm
on the other
imagining-
gate.
I don't know why, but it made me think of like those old race cartoons from Hanna-Barbera where we could have like, a race from one gate to the other. The first one jumps through, wins, or something. Just seems like a 8,000 kilometer race. But yeah, I think that grid is going to cause a lot of changes to the game people don't realize yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 2 jumps out, I'll go dock.
How do you get all those ships to the station in faction warfare? Well, I try and I'll jump freighter them in. So You actually can get get like 340,000 cubic meters worth of stuff, and get them all in a station that's right next to Faxton Warfare in HiSec, and then have a freighter jump them in, make sure it's within one jump, and it'll cost you about 50 million. So I have 3 jump freighter characters now, so I just use one of them, whichever one's closest, if I'm going to do that. But I'm always trying new things, and so that's why I've stayed out in HiSec, is because typically I'm not running into these camps, but I'm always bringing another 10 ships out and stuff like that, so to try them out.
Plus, there are nullsec industrialists. There are people that come down here with billions and billions of ISK worth of modules and put them up on market. There is a total working economy down here. You just have to know which systems to go to. Where we are, EHA, INEA are the 2 main trade hubs. A little bit further out would be Valil, and then Nina Maya, and then the big one is Nisua over by Tama.
Yeah, well, I do all my merchant stuff up at Jita.
Yeah, so Jita's 6 jumps from Nisua would be perfect for you.
Yeah, I think I can do a single jump. Freighter
we
jump
do.
from Jita.
Corp does. Yep.
Yeah,
10 million fuel.
yeah. Hey, well, this is still camped, so
Coming through with my pod.
Yeah, and the INEA Kanaka gate's clear when you get here.
With my skills, I've been leveling up a lot of PvE setup skills, because I'm living in a wormhole.
I'm about to move a couple characters into a wormhole. Just joined a wormhole corp.
It's actually
Yeah, I
quite
gotta.
fun.
I should actually get you guys to grab me those new skill sets while you're in Classic.
Oh, the books.
Yeah. So that's one of the big pains down here. You have to wait for everything to trickle down.
Warp drive active.
And they almost messed up the seeding of the Logi. Did you hear about that? They didn't put books on the market.
Right, so they're out today, though, right?
Yeah, with Fozzie, isn't it?
What corp did I join? Yeah, I'd have to look it up. I forget.
Consortium Trade. Mercantile Consortium Trade.
Yeah, Merchant Consortium Trade, something like that. Anyway, they are. What's kind of funny is that their name has nothing to do with what they really are. So are we going to the station here in Inia, or where are we headed? So,
Yeah,
so
you
we
need
can
a
get a
ship.
ship. Yeah, where's it supposed to go?
Yeah, Inia.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
So, anyway, the name does not describe, because they're a PvP, wormhole PvP corp. So, I'm gonna get a lot more action, which will be fun. And I'm just throwing myself into both wormholes and full-on PvP right at the same time. And one of the characters is Marky Dragon, so biggest bounty in the game, and I'm sure it will attract some heat. It will attract plenty of cannon fodder into our wormhole of people trying to kill me, and my corp there is just going to have plenty to shoot at. So,
Docking permission.
Yeah, it's not every day you run across a chance to get 200 billion.
well, and you're right. It's not every day. In fact, it's never day, because it's not possible. So, it's 20% of the value of the hull that I'm flying. So
That's still a huge chunk of money, though.
yeah, and so I'll be flying all my ships that I'll be flying in there will be 250 million plus. So it'll be good. So between 250 million and a billion is probably the range of the ships. So do I have my own corporation? Yes, and it's disbanding tomorrow. I left my own corporation, disbanding it, and I'm moving all my null characters over to Moose Army, and then 2 characters into Wormhole. Hey, are you guys getting your trait on?
I don't see him docked up yet.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go out scouting.
Just getting a little lag, but I'm docking up.
Yeah, remember add the new ships to your overview.
If you, I use Infinite's overview, and I can share you my overview if you need it. It's in live shows. Well, everything is open in here. I think somebody opened every single site.
And you're docking up in India, right, too?
Yes.
How do you say your name? Dewboat?
Yeah. People pronounce it die, but that's technically not how you pronounce it.
I guess die U-boat.
Yeah.
You, sir, rock.
Moose Bank. Speaking of Moose, it's hosting for 16 viewers. So yes, I've joined Moose Army. And
What's Moose Army all about?
the first thing that comes to my mind, I cannot say aloud, because I would like offend a whole bunch of people and shock a whole bunch of others. But yeah, well, you know, Null Corp, in Soviet space, and lots of going out on roams and killing things, and no loveliness. Killing sleepers in capital escalations. Are they Care Bear? Moose Army? Yeah, you're gonna get killed just for asking that question, eFox. They will flip you a lot of shit if you think they are Care Bear. So
that ship cool for you?
As I was expecting, I'm not an older player, so I can use everything except for 2 of the launchers.
See if there's any metas on market. And if so, it doesn't really matter anyway. Just put a couple rockets in, people will get it on the kill mail.
Longfred, you got funds for that?
Oh yeah, I got money.
Okay.
Well, plenty from my level. I've got a little over $1 billion.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you're doing good.
Yeah, you won't. Yeah. Like 50 million's a week worth of faction warfare frigs.
As far as what song this is Haywire Sculpted. It's a Monster Cat song. There's a link underneath the video to Monster Cat. Let's see, where is this? What is my ship named? I don't know. There we go. Okay. Well, I just parked myself at the large O at the moment. Why is the red
I'll just
ship
sit-
not shooting me? Because this is a defensive plex.
I'll just use what I have here because there aren't any these type of launchers at this station. I'd have to go back through the gate and I'd get zapped.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, so there's two different types of faction warfare. There's faction warfare in systems you own, and faction warfare in systems your side does not own. Our side owns this system, and so that's why we were able to dock here. And it is why the red is not attacking me, because I am friendly to him, or he is friendly to me. So I'm counting down the timer, and when the timer reaches 0, this complex will be completed, and I get paid. So it's not going to be very much. I mean, I don't know what these pay in Tier 4. They pay like 68,000 or something like that at full rate, but it's only 13% contested and it's defensive, so it's going to pay like 7 to 10,000, something like that. It's not very much.
Okay, I'm
So-
ready.
Surreal, thank you for resubbing 5 months in a row. Duke didn't bark you out. I'm giving you everybody 50 gold for your resub. Thank you. Okay, I'm at the large O. The large outpost. And let's see here. I've got a customer here too.
Let's go die.
Okay, maybe I don't have a customer. Really? The Weather Channel caused my shit to go off here on the phone? Yeah, apparently so.
I've got a Stratios I'm long from the large compound. Keep an eye out for Stratios.
Yes, I know how to use descan.
Flip phone? Oh yeah, let's go back to the 90s. I'll pull my antenna out when I flip it up too.
Alright, so is Tristan also floating around?
Okay. Well, we
I've got
have
enough.
3 others that are on our side. Everybody else is neutral. Are you both in faction warfare?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Is Longford, is your character in faction warfare?
No,
No. Okay. So you're just here for the kills.
just tagging along.
Okay. So, yeah, so...
I think you can join it and then quit it, like right away.
Well, you have to give up your
Was
corp
there a
though, to
penalty?
do that.
You do?
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Oh,
have to,
yeah, that's right. Your corp has to be at least in actual.
yeah. So, so if we're engaging with somebody, if we've got friendlies that show up here, I'll say don't shoot, and then don't shoot them, because if you shoot them and they start shooting you back, we won't be able to help you. Other than that, should all be good.
Well, we'll help you if you're not on a gate.
Well, it's just the matter of I don't want to go killing our own side because
right.
he shoots at somebody that's friendly with us. And you can turn on in your overview. You can add a militia column, and then you can see whether or not what militia they're in. And I should have just looked at that, and I would have known that you're not in faction warfare. So if it's blank, then they're a good target. Well, I mean, making sure that you think it's really a good target, and or if it says Caldari or Amar. Daisy Love, I'm your favorite YouTuber. Aw, thanks.
So obviously, I will not get LP for this capture since I'm not in the faction warfare.
Correct. So, and we don't necessarily have to stick around for 5 minutes to finish this one off, but
Who's in the plexer? That's you, right? Algos?
No.
I got an Algos. That's probably friendly. There's an Algos coming towards the large compound.
Okay.
He's not here yet. He might not be going here. Hold on.
I did see an Algos earlier that was friendly.
The plexer, I think his name. I'm going to poke my head in Marto.
Okay.
Though I haven't really been down here since goons came in. Marto's been like, last time I went there was like 150 goons like every day. blowing
No,
up boxes.
it's been empty.
Okay, so they just wiped.
Yeah, watch
I'm in
watch
New
out
York,
for that
hold
car, buddy. You're blocking traffic while you're poking your head in Marto.
Street corner. I'm homeless in New York. So yeah, I think they were just clearing out all the pauses then.
Yeah, Vliller or whatever, the one system.
Yeah, blah.
Yeah, is that the one that has like 14 stations in it?
Yes.
Um,
That used to be the center of all of this.
yeah, and that's empty now too. So,
So they just burned everything.
well, and then we had Brave Newbies here for a long time that were very active, but then they collapsed.
Over in Kajari.
Yeah, I mean they're in faction warfare now, but they've come back over here a little bit. We see them a little bit, but not much.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, one neutral Marto and poke my head in Kajari.
Okay. Well, we're at 3.5 minutes on
it's a
this, so I'll go ahead and
confessor.
finish it unless you got something.
I might have a possible confessor, a line Marto. No, never mind. Lord Molly's jumping into you and a neutral confessor, I think.
Okay.
It's an old character. 7-year-old.
I saw a 12-year-old character on the market the other day that only had about 1 million skill points. It's kind of funny, but they were asking a lot of money for it. So age doesn't mean everything.
So, there's 3 war targets in Kajari.
Okay. I had a minute and a half on this. I'm going to finish it.
Okay. Might have caught an anathema on the gate. We'll see.
So I can engage anyone that you guys attack, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if we're attacking, then yeah, it's pretty much expected if we're all together, be team effort. So it'll be good good indicator. Okay, so this will pay just I don't know, it's gonna pay crap. It's gonna pay 6,000-7,000 LP, not very much, but it's all for the war effort. Decidom. Yes, well, welcome back. Okay, points awarded. Ooh, I got even less than what I thought I was going to get. I got 4,900. Okay. So, what system
Well, we're
are
at
you in?
12% contested.
Yeah, I know. It's
So you
not
get
much.
12% of the full.
Right. Okay. Well, let's see here.
I'm checking out EHA. There was a couple ships flying around Kajari.
Kajari.
There was an Anathema and a shuttle.
Well, shuttle's nothing.
There's 6 pi in EHA. 7.
Okay. Well, we can go over to EHA. Jump through, take a look.
Warp drive active.
Scanning. Nothing on long. They might be docked up. Yeah, I'm going to check the map for activity. That's what we should do.
Well, I'll show you where the gate camps are.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ospar and Headlock, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
RoboMonkey Ninja, welcome. Oh, well, so EHA is 100% friendly, except for one person.
Hard University shows up as friendly to you? Oh, strange.
I mean, they're all our faction.
Yeah, something strange. I gotta check my overview.
Warp drive.
Oh, my corp has terrible standing with them. They're free to fire on my corp. They're AWOXers. Those guys will kill Galente. Careful.
Well, aren't they Galante or are they? Because I'm Minmatar.
They're what we call AWOXers. They're Galente who shoot Galente.
Cannibalistic. Eat their own.
Yeah. Well, just the opportunist. Yep.
Oh, my map worked right this time. Wait, what happened? Did it really work right? Or am I just not seeing it?
Well, you did the flatten and flatten, right?
Yeah, but it resets each time after you do that.
No, I
No,
thought
see, it
fixed
was upside down. Yeah, it was
Oh.
freaking backwards. Okay, so, well, you know, we can either head north or we can head east. Those are the two areas where there's a lot of blue on the map.
Okay.
So, why don't, yeah, here, why don't we head north? Let me set a destination here.
Akadagi. That's that gate camp.
Okay, so we're heading over there.
Yeah, so we'll head up to MAR right now.
Warp drive active.
Goldluck, I feel like you're so full of crap with what you're saying that now the map is the correct way. Then why, whenever I press unflatten, it flips around reverse mirror image? It's a mirror image. And then you unflatten it, and then you flatten it again, and it flips around the other way. It's not right. There's a bug. So
Well, I think I told you earlier. The rumor is that it was intentional to try and get us to start to use the new one, and they're gonna say it's a bug and reverse it because I mean they're getting so many complaints about it.
I mean, it's horrible. And just make the other map better, and then
Well, that they should have just flipped that on the map. That's what the community wants. Who cares? It doesn't make a difference.
Well, they have to listen to us. They get a revolt on their hands. It's not good for subscribership. I mean, they have to do what's best for the
Maybe
game.
they did
but
it so that everyone will complain, and then when the complaints about the capitals come out, they'll give us the map back, and then we won't care about the capital changes. You know, like the switcheroo, like they do in politics.
yeah, let's go KEH. There's nothing here.
Warp
Head to
drive
KEH.
active.
So, yeah, well, you know, there is a thing in the video game industry, believe it or not, called customer irritation level. It's a measurement that the video game industry uses, specifically EA, and it's how far they can push things before people start not spending money. And so, how far can they maximize money without people stopping to spend money? And that's always been just a horrible method. I mean, just be better than the guy next to you to get their money instead of you know, just seeing how far you can push it on your existing dollars. That's just my opinion. Okay, we've got plenty of opposing militia in here. Just gotta see if we can find anybody. Oh, there's a
I'll go
Operation
small.
Frostline in
Welcome
here
to the
too.
Dragons.
I say we go look at that because we might find people there.
I did an Operation Frostline in my wormhole earlier today, and it was terrible. The ships were easy to kill. The loot was garbage.
Did you get all the way to the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where the loot is.
Navy
And
common.
There's a
There
comment
wasn't
there?
really- there wasn't hardly
These are on
anything in
long.
there.
I got a hawk at the small.
Hawk at the small.
Well, he's one away. I don't have anything in the frost line.
Drive active.
Yeah, I don't see anything there. Hey, I'm gonna go look in the small here. We'll drop right on the gate.
Yeah, I'll check the medium. Small's empty.
I got a hawk and an Algos. Oh wait, Algos is you. Got a hawk here.
Yep, the hawk's moving around. He was just in the small and warped away.
Well, he's still in the small.
Warped to Flum. I warped away, damn it.
Warp drive active.
The hawk is inside the small. Oh, he just left.
Yeah. I'll go medium.
Oh, he almost has this. He wants this. Too bad we don't have cloaks. Yeah, because he's almost done with this
Yeah.
one.
All right, so let's mess with him. He's gonna be mad. Yep, he's here. He's warping. He took the gate. He's in the medium.
He's in the medium. Okay.
Stay there though. He's gonna try. I'm gonna fall and push him out.
Okay.
You should come to the medium though.
Where you are?
Medium Kajari. Hawk Vexer, holy shit. Oh, I got out. I can't believe I got out. Alright, there's something wrong with my overview.
He was, oh my god, a minute away from completing this.
I don't know how my directional scan filters changed, and I did not see the Vexer.
Okay, so your drop down menu where it says scan results and then all the way at the right, you got to make sure that that's set properly because it keeps changing.
Yeah,
You
why
got to
does it
set it
change?
back to PvP. Every time you hit a number key on your keyboard, it
That's
changes.
what it is. Oh my god, that just almost got me killed.
Yeah,
They had me
and,
web too.
and I don't know if let me see here. No, it doesn't. It's not changing when I type in a window. So, but I have accidentally changed it multiple times yesterday
Yeah,
and today.
not cool. Thanks
Yeah.
for pointing that out. I did not realize that.
Yeah. So,
I was wondering why that hawk was gonna fight me.
yeah, and I don't know. I don't know how it's happening, except that if you have the directional scan, let's see here. Yeah, if you
I see. No,
if
they're
it's-
hotkey to the 1 through 10 on mine. I see.
yeah, if you have it, if you have directional scan selected,
Is your
Then-
active window? Yeah.
yep, then and you hit a number key, it changes it. And
Those-
like
wow.
PvP is 7. So
Okay.
I can't believe I didn't just die.
what was the name of the other guy that was in here? Do you know?
I want to say Mara Stark.
Okay. Two and a half years old.
I mean, there's just no reason that they didn't kill me.
Oh, Myra has an amazing amount at 2.5 years old, 3,900 kills and only 500 losses. That's a really good. That's a really good track record.
Use pirates with little helper.
Yeah.
Can't. One of the bad things about a Mac. Hard to put on a Mac.
Yeah. Hey, well, he is. I don't know. Maybe I'll go peek over at the medium. See what I can find there.
That's where the Vexor was.
Vexor, okay. I'll be careful.
Warp drive active.
Vexor Hawk. There's another Algos around too. We got two Algos.
I really hate how directional scan you have to type in your numbers now too.
Yeah, come back.
Come back, okay.
Algos. They're back in Malgus's.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm gonna drop right on the gate.
Algos popping right into.
Yep,
where
get
I
on
was.
that Condra. They're all coming. Get on this Condra.
Oh shit!
Conjure
Just
is primary.
I'm coming in right now.
Overheat. No, don't come in. We're gonna die.
Active.
Okay. So did you guys get popped?
I did.
No, I got out of there.
We
They
would have
popped
killed that
in,
guy
I
though.
warped out.
Oh, next time say something. I'll reship.
Yeah, most of the PvP I've done was just out in low sec. I'd go off and hide somewhere and wait for someone to blunder into my path, and then I'd ambush them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, comms are a big thing in this, so you just want to like always shoot the same guy. Try and always stick with the fleet. Always make sure you're using a micro warp drive and not an afterburner. Things like that. You want to be a wolf pack. You'll be surprised how many things you can kill if you're organized.
Warp drive active.
Plus, that Corax, I think, is a sniper. You should always take your best range. So I think you can hit out to like 60 or so with that. So you should stay 60. So while I'm tanking something, you're just peppering it with missiles.
Max.
Yeah, I think, is there a SIBO on it? Sensor booster that allows you to extend that range, I think so. I haven't flown that Corax in a while.
Corax is a fun
Welcome
ship.
to the Dragons.
I've set those up to orbit at 90K and shoot things before. They're also a lot of fun as a rocket ship.
Oh yeah, putting 7 launchers on there.
Yeah, you can
DPS,
get like
but
280 DPS off of a destroyer. I mean,
So that AWACS in Galente Corp is now set up on the Marto Gate in Iha with Thrashers, so just be careful. They didn't target me, but careful.
we'll just wait for you to get back in system here. And I don't know. I suspect that if they went and reshipped and got different ships, they're living in this station here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the setup I had coming over here did have a micro warp drive, so I was expecting to run it around a little bit quicker.
Goldluck says, the AWACS in Galante, I think you mean Caldari spies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go check out the Operation Frostline thing. If there's nobody there, I'm just going to take it out real quick.
Active.
You're such a PvEer at heart. I love it.
Well, I want the skins. There's
No, that's cool.
there's a skin for
Yeah, the
my
Quake,
ship here.
Whatever.
It's a
I do love the
Serpentis
skins.
Serpentis skin.
Oh, those are the 30-day ones.
Well, no, there's some permanent ones too. So I've got a permanent one on my Tristan, and permanent, of course, is just harder to find. Yeah, there's nobody here. Okay, I'm gonna tear these guys up.
I will need to get some more ammo in a little while, but
Is that missiles or rockets on the Corax?
missiles.
Let's keep on our D-scan here to see if anybody's landing on us. They all attacking you? It would appear.
Yes. What the heck? My missile launchers won't fire.
Are they turned on?
Ungroup them, make sure one of them isn't offline.
Change my overview settings on accident again.
Yeah, that's got to stop.
Alright, let's try again. See if it works. Work back.
Oh, I like it when these guys chase me. I'm one-shotting each one of them. Oh, except for the last one.
It's almost a waste of money to use your missiles.
Yeah, for what you're doing, you don't want a PvP. I mean, you don't want a PvE. You want your whole goal is to get on a kill mail. In faction warfare, that's kind of the game. So lose as little and kill as much as possible.
Hey, we can take the gate. How do I target so many so fast? Hold down left shift and then just click them, and they keep. They'll just add as many to target as my ship can handle.
Warp drive active.
Or get an auto-targeting module.
Kellyanne Fernandez, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Not sure if I'll live in the next one. Is there cruisers in the next one?
Minecraft guy, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Damn, these guys almost. Fuck me, man. Really?
Warp drive active.
I'm leaving.
I won't go there.
Dude, they got me into armor. The hell is that all about? I'm in a frickin' Korax. They just tore through my shields.
Yeah, PvE is a good setup to go after these.
Capital F Stern. No, I do not play Santa. You try and get me to play Santa, I'm going to bring coal. Okay. Rick Holt and BW Hobo, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, well, rebuild my shields here. So, well, I thought that was going to be easy money.
Piece of cake at the beginning, but then if you don't have a proper ship, it gets hard fast.
Oh yes, Daisy Love has been subbed for ages. And Kellyan, thanks for subbing. And DEFCON, don't forget that we do allow people to speak other languages in chat. We just let them know that we can't understand what they're saying. Hey. So, only the medium is left. I suppose we can go peek at that. It's really interesting that I took just a little bit of damage, and I'm glowing red. And is that because my shields are low? Will it repair as my shields improve?
I don't know.
Yeah. My shields are at 55%. I mean, I'm 91% armor, and I'm wondering if that's just 10% damage right there.
Oh yeah, that glowing. Yeah, that's the damage. Yeah, that all that would get repaired if you were getting reps.
Yeah, well, is that okay? So that must just be my 9% armor loss that's causing that, and not my shields.
Yeah.
No, that's the armor loss.
That's an awful lot of damage for only 9%, but whatever.
Looks cool though, right?
Yeah, when I attack sleepers in the warm hole, they light up like a Christmas tree because they have no shields to begin with.
Okay.
All right, medium's empty.
It is? Okay. Well then let's just go to VIL.
All right.
Warp drive active.
Oh, red Algos on the gate. They are bait, I'm sure. It's Myra Stark.
Yeah, that was the one who just killed me.
So I'm betting that she's bait. Oh, she's leaving. Where did she go? She went to the medium.
All right, I want to go derp into him. They'll kill the shit out of us, but
Okay. So we're heading to the medium? Okay.
I'll do it.
Drive
I'm going.
active.
Dropping in at 10 on medium.
Focus fire.
Tagging along.
I think it's gonna be 3 algos. Hopefully they didn't reship. Content FC.
Content, yes. No, I'm down for kills. Okay, we have 2 Algos here. 2 Algos.
There's foreign system. They're coming.
They are. Do we
Sure.
go in?
Ah, yeah, man.
Okay, going in.
Warp drive active.
Came here to die, and here we go.
This is how you die, man. It's a fair fight. Just focus fire. That's the key. Focus fire. I'm gonna have web scram on whoever you say. Go for Condrel.
Condrel it is. Condrel is target.
Overheat. Overheat.
I'll pop in there and prep.
Oh, damn, they're hitting
Drop down.
hard.
Overheat.
Popped me already. Got him into half armor.
Where's
How's
our
it?
Korax?
you went through the gate. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you haven't come through the gate, you may as well not come in because you'll just die.
Well, I'm here.
Oh,
Hey.
kill that guy. He's in like 2% hull. Yeah, if you were there, man, we would have killed him, no question. That's alright, that's alright.
First time for everything.
Okay, so I'm thinking that we're having a little bit harder time
Punch.
with destroyers. We should downgrade to frigates.
Cool.
Wish I had a better setup though.
No, it's okay.
Wish I had the setup that I had coming over here, but I had to dump it, or I would have lost it anyway.
So Phalum, Brawl or Kite?
I mean, it's a kitey world,
Hey, I'll bring a Tristan.
but
I can do both. So I'll bring my pure drone boat.
alright, did you get your pot out, too?
I'm all the way back at station.
No, I'm talking about you.
No, do you want us to go back to where we started?
I don't know. Are you still alive?
Yes, I didn't die. I warped right out.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, just stay safe.
Hey, we'll come up and meet you, I guess. That'd probably be the best.
Yeah, I just warped to an asteroid belt when I saw that you guys were dying.
Hey,
So,
I'll be able to
that's
survive
about
any gate camps, and I'm headed back up toward there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'll dock up and figure out what's going on with my fitting, because I can't group the weapons and fire them. I have to do them individually.
One of them's probably offline.
Yeah, I looked at the fitting and they said they were all online, so I don't know what's going on.
One's a different
client's
type.
Possibly, but I've been experiencing some bugs since the new patch, so it could be a bug.
Yeah, this is actually the buggiest patch all year. It's got the most content all year. It's the buggiest patch all year. Oh yes, so we do have this gate camp here, and it is pretty nice.
Warp
Okay.
drive active.
Oh, there's 7 or 8 of us appearing all at once. Good. They won't even notice me. How about that? Plenty of other people for them to shoot at.
Well, that works out.
Does.
It was a good fight, though. We almost got that one dude. There was 3 of them, 2 of us, dude. I knew they'd bring more.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I really like flying Tristans. Now it's been nerfed a little bit, well, but still enjoy flying them.
Yeah, they're all the same missile launchers. They're all the same. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on. 4 out of 5 can be used.
Yeah, I just undock and unfit it. Or why don't you come back and we're gonna refit you? Why don't you come to EHA? I'll link it.
Warp drive active.
And we'll get you in a frigate.
Let's come over in my pod.
No, just take the core. Just bring the cores. Hopefully you won't die. But you might.
Right. Had some fun in the first frigate. I had some fun in was the Merlin. I like that a lot.
Ships are like paintbrushes, though. You stop. I think of them as a collection of paintbrushes, and I just use the one for the right situation at the moment. I mean, the Tristan is great in that respect because it can just do so many things.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
But I've liked the money so much, I'm staying in the wormhole. Just a few from my corp are in there, so
I'm back.
welcome back.
Yes, I did film myself getting that video that was playing. That's an homage to Breaking Bad, and yes, I did film myself getting a haircut, looking like Heisenberg. And if you see that whole thing in full, you'll notice that my clothes changed in the middle of it, and you didn't even see it happen. There's a little bit of trickery in there. There's a lot of Easter eggs in that video. So I go in a t-shirt and I come out in a nice fly shirt.
Warping to station.
All right, so where are you guys at?
I'm in EHA, waiting for Dew to dock up. I'm in a Tristan. I'm gonna hand him a Tristan.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything going on in here. I'm in Ville right now. Doesn't look like there's much at the moment, but I'm gonna go look at these sites.
Why don't you put your fleet up in Fleet Finder?
Fleet up in
I'll put
Fleet.
an ad-
I've never done that before.
Yeah, advertise it. We'll get more people in, and then I'll throw an ad up in Galmail Intel.
No. The reason is that I don't want to go through the next hour of explaining to everybody how to get into TeamSpeak and everything, and giving everybody rights
okay.
and stuff.
All right, no worries. You
So,
can say some more.
but that is something for future. If I plan ahead on that, it sounds like a good job, like a good idea. And how do you advertise a fleet?
How long do you want to do? Okay, so in your
another
fleet,
hour.
Yeah, so look under Fleet Finder.
Oh yeah, okay.
You should have My Advert, so you can open up to your military. You can open up to
Oh
anybody.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can
Okay.
okay each member as they enter, whether or not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that next time. That's a good idea.
Cool.
So, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Doc.
Warp drive active.
Hey, well, I'm gonna look around up here for some targets. So,
All right, we are shipped. All right, dude. Let me know that you can fly that guy. Should be fine. Nothing crazy on it.
Yes, I can fly the ship. Let's see what the setting is.
Okay, cool.
so if anybody is wanting to join us right now, you X up in the live shows, and then we can get you in. You got to be, you can be anything but Caldari or Amar faction warfare. You can be anything else. You can be the other side of faction warfare, or you can be pirate. It doesn't matter. There's a Thrasher in here.
Can't use the Tech 2 guns.
Warp drive
Other than that, I can use
active.
it.
All right, here, switch with me then. I'll give you a pure drum boat.
Yeah, just starting to move into the Tech 2 stuff. Today
It's
I was
okay.
able to
Your
complete a Tech
character's
2
like less
PvE
than
set.
2 months old, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So no worries, man. It.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Yeah.
You're PvPing, man. That's the main thing. People play this game for like 2 years mining, and then they're like, "What? You can shoot other people?"
Uh huh.
They've been doing PvE all their life.
Well, and that's what I did a lot of. I shied away from a lot of PvP unless I was in a fleet, and I wouldn't really call that PvP. That's something else. When you're in a large fleet, and because you just roll through, and unless you encounter another large fleet, you just steamroll everybody. And but once the thing that changed it for me to get into PvP more was that I figured out making money in the game, and I got to a point where I said, okay, I have enough, I can continue to play, I don't have to worry about these other things. And so now I'm like going out, and you know, if I lose several hundred million worth of ships in a day, it's no sweat, and I can have a good time, and I am getting better at PvP. I'm still not an expert, but I'm getting better as I go. Eve is not hard to catch up in, HD Riva, because Eve is not the modifier of a 1-year-old character to a 10-year-old character is not so great unless you're both exactly focused on the exact same thing. Every ship has a weakness, every ship has a strength, and so a 10-year-old player can get killed by a 1-year-old player, no problem, in the right conditions. So that's one of the beautiful things about Eve, and why it's been around for so long, is because a new player can come in and have success, you know, right away. So, you know, you don't go attacking battleships with your frigate when you're a month old. You're gonna die, but certainly go attacking other frigates.
And if you don't know how to PvP, it's best to stay away from it unless you have some basic knowledge about it. Unfortunately, I learned that
Well,
the hard way. I
no,
just use
PvP
one
will
sec
find you.
mining and I get killed.
Yeah, PvP will find you.
There is nowhere
Exactly.
safe.
Right.
But I will say this: if you're really interested in PvP, then just join a corp, a newbie-friendly corp that allows for PvP, and we'll train you up real quick.
Yeah. Join Airhogs! ! Airhogs in Twitch chat, and that will get you information for joining the Airhogs. Great group, and They take on newbies all the time, and they have fleets and actions every day that involve PvP, as well as mining fleets, as well as a lot of trading groups and manufacturing, all of it. Not ear hogs, air hogs. Okay, I went all the way up to the top, and there's nothing. I'm going to look at the map here. Oh my god, it's still frickin' backwards. Oh my god, this just kills me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna complain about it every single time I see it. Oh my god.
The overview?
The map.
Oh, the map. Okay.
Why did you break my map?
I know this is so stinking buggy.
Do you think they're laughing? Do you think they did it on purpose? Like, there's one guy, they're like, Naruto, we're really having to let you go next month. We're sorry. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll get them.
Warp drive.
I'm going to reverse the map.
I mean, if it's a bug, it is about, I mean, the only worst thing, actually, this is just enough to irritate the fuck out of everybody without making them quit. It is just so horrible.
Little things. It's those little things that'll just get you really mad.
How many people have autopiloted across the universe to the wrong spot?
Well, I would think that they're smarter than that and they realize that something is wrong. I do give people credit for that. But I can tell you, oh, and listen, I was complaining to my wife last night. She was getting tired of hearing me because I'm dyslexic. And so when you tell me to go left or go right, I have to stop and
Yeah,
think
it's hard
about
enough
which
when it's
direction that
right.
is.
It's hard
And then-
enough when it's consistent.
And then you take my map, which north is straight up, or what I've always known as north on the map is straight up, and you move it to north-northeast, like, you know, just a quarter turn over, and then you reverse it like I'm looking through it in a mirror, and tell me which fucking way to go. I'm going to be like, I'm just staying right here. I ain't moving nowhere, because I am lost. And I cannot look at it visually backwards and know where the hell I'm going. Sorry, I'm ranting on that, and I think CCP deserves it on that. I'm a big fan of CCP, but this is extra special.
It's abuse.
It's player abuse. Oh my god. Okay, so
Finishing my setup, I
okay.
put some guns on you.
I'm up in OKA and looking for a couple of players up here. A couple of opposing militia. Might be in station, but... Starbar on YouTube, to change it away from 480p, you'd click the cog at the bottom. If you're on a phone or a tablet or something, I don't know, but that's the way it is on the PC. Bottom right hand corner. If you hover the bottom right hand corner of the video, you'll see those options. Okay, this is for CCP, this song here. Work on it, guys. Make it stronger, better, faster, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I bet you that a lot of these map problems and stuff are due to the grid size changing, and because that affects a lot of spatial stuff. And so when you they expanded the grid, and the grid isn't expanded just a little bit. It's actually like a computational number of expansion on it, and I bet you that. Just like in hexadecimal, if you go up to 32,467 or whatever it is, and you add 1, it'll flip to that exact negative number. And so by computationally increasing the grid size, then it's caused some things to flip in reverse, which would be exactly what we're seeing in the map. Or maybe not exactly what we're seeing in the map, but it's a pretty good indicator. Okay, I think I got myself a kill here. This guy's just sitting in here AFK. Well, he's dead AFK now.
Waiting for the Twitch to catch up.
Oh,
Watch
he
it,
is
please.
warp stabbed.
Oh.
He got away.
He's not going to like the
Depends
new
where you
Mollusk Navy issue then.
So, okay. Yeah, he was just, he was like AFK defensive plexing in a Merlin, and he warped away. Actually, I've encountered this guy before, and he's been this way every time before. I wonder if he's a bot.
Probably not. Probably multi-boxer. He's probably got like 5 of them going around, and he hears you warp in.
Mm-hmm.
So that's his alarm. So then he starts aligning.
Mm-hmm.
You get that thumb.
Yeah. No, you know what I do? I set so by default all of your sounds in Eve are set to 50%, and so annoying sounds I turn down, but then stuff like being targeted, shield damage, armor damage, and those I turn them all up to 100% if I'm going to be just halfway looking.
Yeah.
And then when I hear this screech coming from the computer, I know, oh shit.
You spill your coffee. You're like,
Yes.
oh, it's just my guy I don't care about.
So, yeah.
I'm warping novice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think that was Darkbeat.
System's 50%.
Yeah, and so that's why they're defensive plexing here, because it pays pretty good. So the Mollusk Navy issue gets +2 warp scramble strength per module.
Yep. It's done. I mean, basically, you're just going to keep one in station, pull it out, kill the deplexer, put it back, because it's worthless otherwise.
Well, but
Gate camps and deplexers.
ooh, gate
Are
camps.
gonna be
Oh,
So nasty, right?
I feel my tears coming on already.
How many jump freighters do you have?
My jump freighters are immune to this stuff.
You know what I'm saying? They're going to get a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
Because
You know,
nothing's going to get moved
So
now.
you can make shit. I'm getting two subjects in my head here. Jump freightering, you don't get caught if you do it right. So.
Right, I'm saying you're going to get a lot of work.
Oh yeah, I don't do a lot of work for other people.
Getting gates. This
Yeah.
is going to be nasty.
Marky, what's your most significant income method? HD Riva, are you talking about in-game or are you talking about in real life? Because in real life, we operate a store where we're an Eve business partner, and we sell Eve stuff. That is one of the things. We sell more than just Eve, but the store is my primary income. In-game, it is... I buy fire sales in Null, and then I ship them to market. That has probably been my biggest source of income. I can typically spend like 2 billion and make anywhere from 500 million to 700 million on average on spending 2 billion. So it works pretty good. Hey, did you find anything else in here? Did you find that guy?
Nope.
No? Okay. I'll go ahead and let my guys kill this other...
I see a couple Merlin.
Well, Merlin is... The Merlin is defective plexer.
Which one? One's called Merlin, one's called One.
No, the Merlin is named One.
Yeah, okay. There's another Merlin named Merlin.
Okay. So the Merlin named One is the one I attacked. And if you like PvP, guys, Faction Warfare is a good place to get some PvP and make money. You can cover your losses. So, and there's people who make billions a month in Faction Warfare. When you do it right. You can do it way wrong, too. But I have videos on my YouTube channel about it, on how to do it right. What are fire sales? People lose their sovereignty in their where they're living in Null. They get kicked out, and then they can't get their stuff transported out. They're being blockaded or something like that. So they'll put it up for sale as a whole group. I'll come in and buy it at, 30-40% of what value is if I sell it at Jita. Sometimes only 50% of the value.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then I just make sure it's a high enough dollar amount or value amount that it pays for me dropping in a jump freighter and hauling the stuff out.
Sorry, Novice Outpost.
Novice Outpost? That's where I'm at, and your fly is down.
Yeah, I'll change it. Novice Outpost, not the...
Oh, I'm at the small. Okay, so Novice...
Let's see, I saw the Tristan there. I'm
Right.
sorry, the Merlin, name 1.
Okay, I'm going to drop in on 10. And by the way, that's another hint. When you're dropping on these gates here, you don't warp to them. You warp to them at 10, and that way you
You got
don't
Point Merlin outside?
don't get stuck on them. And you can still warp right when you land.
Oh, he's stabbed.
Yes, he is stabbed at all get out.
This Dark Beat.
Yeah. Yeah, he was stabbed because I had him pointed. Is that where he went? Was the novice? The other novice?
No, he came inside.
You cannot walk there because natural phenomena.
Oh, he went inside. Okay.
And he's gone.
He's gone. Okay.
I didn't see where he went, though.
Right.
One new neutral.
That's another thing too. When training up a character for PvP, I found the thing that's most helpful is to stay hyper focused on what it is you're doing, and take the path of least resistance to getting the maximum out of PvP for yourself. And I did that with this Tristan here. So this Tristan, you'll notice, has no guns, and that's because I decided to do a fit that worked heavy on armor and on speed and on drone damage, and forget training up all the guns. And I've done pretty well with that. Now that I've actually completed my drone stuff now. So this guy is 100% on all drone skills except for Caldari drones, and I haven't found a need yet for running Caldari drones. And now he's actually working on medium drones, which really only takes 2 weeks to train to 5. But this has allowed me to stay really focused and get him into good fighting shape quicker, rather than being all over the place and say, well, I'm going to put a little bit into guns, I'm going to put a little bit into drones, I'm going to put a little bit into armor. I just kind of removed the whole guns from the equation and focused on drones. And then as I got my armor and my propulsion stuff better and everything, then I started moving in closer, because what I would do before that was just kite. And so the previous version of this had drone link augmentators up in the top, so that I could get like 80k point on the drones. So I would just stay away from everybody and just throw my drones in at them. But
All right, guys, come to the novice compound.
novice, okay. On my way.
Drive active.
It's a Vigil fleet issue.
Warp drive active.
Vigil fleet issue, is that one of the new ones?
Yep.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Let's get this boy. Why are my guys idle? Oh, fucker got away?
No, really? Oh.
How did that happen?
Start to shoot him. Shoot at him.
Does you think he was warp stabbed? Or did we just mess up?
I don't know. So you guys have points on him?
I did. I had a point on him.
He was I mean, he's repping. Who knows how much he had left.
I didn't have time to warp scramble him.
Did
He
you-
just warped out?
Felon, did you
So
die?
close. Yeah, he got me.
Oh, okay. I thought we both had him.
Right
so-
when I flew in, I died. When you guys got there.
Well, that sucked.
Was that morgue theft? I think so. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've fought him before. Damn, my guy is just like still going, oh, yeah, I'm 200 away from the cap now. Okay.
Funny that I'm actually flying this ship because I'm actually working on getting Tech 2 drone skills for at least 2 of the factions.
Yeah, I would just go for hobgoblins and focus on those until you got other stuff up and running. But that's just me. Hobgoblins, they're not the quickest in the world, but they do the most damage. And so if you do catch somebody, you'll inflict more damage.
Yeah, good for PvE, which is what I usually use them for.
Yes, they are.
I think the hobgoblins. Let's see where the nearest for sale. I might be able to run over and grab a few.
Well, why don't you just... Oh, do you have any skills for... Oh, those are Acolyte 2s. You can't use them. Okay.
And I have warrior 2s on here, so
Oh, so you don't have any drones you can use?
not currently. No.
Okay.
I'll certainly have a few more ships ready to go next time.
Well, I would have liked to have killed that ship. That would have been nice to have one of those on a kill mail. Second day that they're available. Actually, today's the first day they're available. I wonder how much you paid for that thing. Probably a
3 more
lot.
seconds and we would have scrambled him and he wouldn't have been able to go anywhere.
I had him pointed, but
I just targeted him and then he warped off.
he left the system.
Figures.
So we have one other guy in here. And there's another novice. Small. Let me get some intel on him. He's 3 years old.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Companion Cube and Dollarvich and Slip. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There's 0 stats on this guy, but he typically flies flycatchers, manticores, and cormorants. Okay. But there's no kill information on him. Torque, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the other novice here. I'm gonna drop right on it. See if I can catch him in there.
Warp drive.
Okay, if the guy is plexing, lol, he's in the small, which I'm gonna head to next. You don't necessarily level the same skills for PvP and PvE, but I mean, a lot of them are very related. So, you know, working on your drone skills for PvP is 95% as good as working on them for PvE. You know, you just might be specializing in a different drone. Like you might use warriors for PvE or acolytes, as opposed to hobgoblins, which you'd use for PvE. But they're all good drones, and will serve you well. So
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I got the drone skill level 5 sooner than I'd planned, but I said, you know what, I'll just go for it. Actually, I'm gonna dock here and pick up some hobgoblins right now.
yeah. Ooh, Darkbeat is back. Let's see where he's going.
He's still shipping up.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
He must have been just passing through. Hey, let's see. Let's head over to LEN.
Warp drive active.
Well, I didn't really lose any DPS switching over to the Tech 1s.
Well, if you couldn't fly the Tech 2s, then you didn't really have that DPS, right?
Right.
Hey, there's one opposing militia and one pirate in here. Let's
Hopefully
see.
you can get a shot at at least one.
You
of
guys still Akagagi?
LEN now. And I'm looking up this one guy. Yo-Yo, he's 1 month old. Okay, I'm gonna drop in right on the novice O. Oh, hey, there's Tina. Let's see here. Invite to fleet.
LEN?
LEN.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Heyo.
Hey, Pimp.
I just got gate camped twice trying to reach you guys.
Yes, we got gate camped getting into here as well. We ended up switching to frigates because gate camps are a real problem right now.
Yeah, the Sweeple with, I think he had double sensor boosters. He caught me real quick, and I had a aligned safe spot to warp off to. No, they're really fast. Yeah.
Did you know that you can make safes off of gates? Because you're always
Yeah.
pointed the same direction whenever you land on a gate.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them around the our deploy zone.
They're not nearly as useful as an insta off of a dock or off of a station, but at least you don't have to align. Because an insta off a station, you fly off to a lot faster than you do when you come through a gate. So, but yeah, that way you don't have to align. You always point north, apparently. Although, with the map the way it is right now, it might be north-northeast. I don't know. Yes.
And you guys know how to make safes?
Yeah, just
Okay.
flying randomly in directions.
No, we're using warp.
Yeah, you save it mid warp whilst
Yeah.
flying
Yeah.
between different spots. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I was trying to make one really, really far off grid, so I just like flew in one direction, and after a couple hours, you realize you haven't covered any distance at all, so you just give up.
I have an insta off of Jita that took me 4 days to fly to. Yeah. And now it's not off grid any longer.
That's what I'm saying. All the pounces are now on grid. Everyone's got to remake their pounces.
Well, maybe it is off grid. I don't know. It's almost an AU. So, actually, no. Shit, I'd have to look. Actually,
What is?
no, it's like 760 kilometers, 760,000 kilometers off. So it's still within. I don't know how much further I can get off grid again, but it took me 4 days to fly that far.
Yeah.
Bad Dog,
According to the
Darkfall Online licensing. Not sure what that is. I don't want to run a copy of the game. I don't want to do servers though. I've done a little bit of that to know that we don't want to do that.
Speaking of safes, I was going to make one outside some of the trade hubs. You know, the Amar trade hub, which is the one I frequent more than Jita.
The in faction warfare, when you realize that you're at a complex that's like more than 14 AU away from anything, bookmark that as your next safe. Because when the complex is gone, then you can warp to there and it's really off grid and out of travel lines.
But if anyone else entered this, you have to be there the whole time. If it's a site that you don't know someone else went to it, you still need to burn off a bit and create it, or someone else could have that same spot.
I found a Merling at the large. Oh, and he walked off. It was Yo-Yo.
He's stabbed. Yeah, we keep finding this guy is stabbed. Let's see here.
Only we can catch him. And...
Taking care of a customer here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But dude, my advice to you would be to try and unlock at least all the frigates at first. You know, all of them.
All of them.
Yeah,
Like
get
all
them,
the
at least
races?
all the 3. Yeah, like make sure you can fly anything frigatey at least, just so you can get into it if you have to. Sometimes it's hard to get ships down here, and you have to fly what you have to fly.
Oh.
But you know, get
That's
them all
the exact
free. It's
opposite of what I
takes a couple
advise.
hours.
But,
Well, I think you're right though, in terms of focusing on something. But in terms of like just opening up the ships, getting them to 3, you could do it in like 2 days and open up all the ships.
Yeah.
To me,
Getting-
that's worth it, just because it's kind of sucks when you can't get a ship.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to open up all the battle cruisers from all the factions.
I mean, that's
over the next
for faction
week or so.
warfare. That really won't help. But I agree with
For
Marquis
PvE, I mean.
focusing. Oh yeah, well that's different. Then.
Now that I'm getting better setups, it's worth to unlock the ships.
It sucks too, because you probably don't want to hear this, but back in the day, if you had frigates 5, when they split them up into the different races, you got 5 in all of them. So you had Caldari.
I'll be back in a minute.
And if you had Destroyer 5, when they split it up, you got 5 in all of them. So having to train all that now sucks.
Yeah, I just reached, I think it was Minmatar Cruiser 5, which was the last of my racial cruisers to 5 a couple of weeks ago on my main account. I've
That's
never
pretty cool.
I never felt such a feeling of accomplishment because it
Yeah,
takes
it's better
forever.
than guns, and because at least with guns you can buy faction or meta, and you can still kind of get really close. But with ships, you can't fly the ship, can you?
And it's also good to have
That's cool.
flawless pirates a cruiser, so no matter what pirate cruiser I pick, I get all the bonuses.
Yeah, there's some cool ones. Did you already start the new ship types, the frigate, logic, and all that?
No, I haven't. I don't know.
How much,
Tactical command ships.
how much do the skill books cost for these new ships?
Probably 5 million.
That's not bad. I might go pick them up sometime, but I don't even know where to go get them yet.
You just go on the market and look. They'll be trickling down around here soon, but
Aren't they
On the
generated
Mark,
by NPCs?
no. Some guy Foz had to dump them all on Jita. He jumped like I don't know, a couple 100,000 of them or something.
We're not too far away from Jita, so I might go swing over there if I buy one.
Where's your pod? Where's your home system?
Oh, home system? That's way over in Germany.
So you might want to change that somewhere now here too, because you're gonna get potted a lot.
Right here, the Command Destroyer skill book is 20 million.
Yeah.
there's one in Omnimon, or there's 595, so it is sold by NPCs, like an infinite source.
I wonder if you can use LP. I bet there's some for sale in LP.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, you make a lot of LP if you faction warfare a lot. Like 20 million, you don't worry about it anymore. Anything destroyer, cruiser really, below, it's just irrelevant.
Marky's almost 1,000 kilometers away.
For whatever reason, I've continued to follow him. Follow the leader, might as well.
Yeah, this is the point where we would get attacked by 4 and lose.
But yeah, because you can't warp to each other in here.
Correct.
Watch 3 and 4 Merlins show up out of nowhere. Wouldn't that be funny if that guy in the Merlin stumbles back in here and we're totally not prepared, and then he just leaves again?
I'm prepared. Once you PvP, man, you can't not be prepared. If it causes you anxiety not to descan, stuff like that, you have to constantly be descanning. Another really good trick is in your local, separate your local in its own window, and then highlight everyone in the local. Then when someone enters the system, they will show up and they will not be highlighted, and you can tell who's entered the system. So if you're in a system for a long time, that can really give you some good info.
Sorry, I'll be just
So
a
do
minute. I got a really difficult customer case here,
No problem.
so be back in a minute.
It's all good.
So Jew, why don't you bounce and come back and slide in?
Yeah, I turned around and come back.
Yeah, that'll take too long.
It's gonna
Just
take a
bounce.
while.
Yeah, bounce and come back.
Take the gate, or take the acceleration gate. Yeah.
Yeah, so what you do is just find the closest body, like it would be that large outpost. Go to 100 at that, and then come right back at 10. And you always go to 10 on these outposts with gates. There's no outpost. There's no gate on the large, but on all the other ones, you want to always warp to 10, or you can get stuck on the gate and not be able to warp, and you'll get killed, and it'll be embarrassing.
Yeah, on Marky's stream.
Yeah, E is cool too because skill points don't matter nearly as much as the little tricks like what we're talking about here, like bouncing back and forth where a new guy wouldn't know to do that and he sees his friends getting killed. And, you know.
I've done like some missions and stuff like that. I figured that out quickly in order to, if I wanted to warp to the other side, I'd have to warp back to the station or whatever, the moon, go back to the acceleration gate. Yeah.
So but all those
Frustrating, but it
little
works.
thousands and thousands of little things like that are totally worth way more than skill points. So by that I mean every time you watch a video and you see some guy do something cool, like the warp, the micro warp off trick, cloak warp trick is an important one to learn. Things like that.
And manual piloting to get out of scrams and stuff. Someone's orbiting you.
Yeah, I don't slow boat hardly ever anymore, even in high sec.
So you know the cloak micro warp drive trick?
No.
It's one of the cooler tricks to learn in the game because it really allows you to do a lot more soloing, meaning like you can use a freighter and move around equipment without having to ask other people for help. And you can also move around big ships in dangerous areas a lot more safely. And basically what it is you have a cloak on a ship. You have jumped through a gate, so you're cloaked currently. There are people there that want to kill you. So you begin aligning to your new outbound destination and immediately start your micro warp drive and then immediately cloak. So the micro warp drive will run one cycle. You will begin to cloak. As soon as the micro warp drive is about to recycle, you drop your cloak and warp. I know it's a lot to say, but it's well documented all over the internet. But what this will happen is that there will be a very small window for them to lock you. And then all of a sudden you will uncloak and warp away instantly because as your micro warp drive turns off, you are now going the warp speed that you need to at normal speed. It's essential to learn for any ships bigger than a cruiser if you're going to move them in PvP areas like this.
Yeah, I do have cloaking. I think it's level 3.
You need I don't even think, you don't need much. But learning the trick and how to do it and getting it done right, and when you're nervous and people are trying to lock you, it's get harrowing.
If you get too nervous, your sense of strategy and ability just
Yeah, so practice it.
and then you die.
I do it in high set, anywhere under 0.6, under 0.7, like 0.5, 0.6.
I'm back.
With an expensive ship, I would also do the cloak micro drive trick with a ship.
So sorry about that. I had a really tough customer case I had to take care of. So
You're 2,000 kilometers.
yeah, I see that. I now have an Insta away from
I know.
from the complex. Right. Yeah. So okay.
Well, you've got 1 minute and 15 seconds to get back here.
Oh, I can't warp to it though. It won't let me.
No, I just bounced.
Walk there.
Yeah.
Natural phenomena are disrupting the walk.
Yeah, you want to share this fat loot.
Right.
You were just aimlessly letting your ship drive in a random direction.
Yeah. While I was taking care of a customer. Yeah. So.
Yesterday, did I see you using one of the new camera views?
I don't know.
That Jita cam? You were doing Jita
Oh.
cam or something? What was
No, I
that?
wasn't using any new camera view. It was just, I mean, that was, yeah, I was doing a Gita cam, but that was not based on a new camera view.
How
so-
How do you do that?
Magic. Let's see here.
Oh, you just cleared your screen and then zoomed into it kind of thing?
No, it's a little bit more difficult than that because you have to be within 100K of where you want to see.
Okay.
Or
and
you have to be
eyeball it.
within 200K of where you want to see because you pick a focal point that's within 100K of you and then you move your camera and slide it back 100K
Okay.
from it. And so you line it all up so you're at the dock. But you're not really there.
I thought it was that new first person,
No.
Drive active.
and all those new effects are going off. I was like, what am I looking at?
I know. The propulsion stuff was good, but I didn't have the camera 100% perfect, but it wasn't bad.
I'd never seen anything like it. And it looked
Oh,
pretty
captured. Yeah, okay. I didn't make it back in time. Oh well, that's okay.
cool. That's pretty close, dude. It was like 3 seconds off.
Yeah. So okay, so baby boy, I have not seen him around. Let's see here.
Will we
Here-
take the large with our combined DPS?
Yes. Probably.
We try, because that would attract at least some attention.
Sure. Let's go see if we have enough DPS.
Because we haven't gotten any kills yet.
Well, no, we've only acted like it so far. The only kills have been our own.
Right.
Yeah.
We've been killed, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get any kills, but we've gotten
It's
bin
tough
kills.
flying in this method because usually, like, I would have left both of those fights before I died, but waiting for you guys to get in there, you stick around.
I know. It's our fault.
So I'm not judging any of myself today.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
'Cause
Okay,
that vigil
everything
was
on the
messed
battle
up.
cruiser. So we'll see if we can break his tank. I'm not 100% sure we can, but maybe we can. No, we look at this. Have we got everything on him? Because if we,
Those two, I think.
okay, where's our other stuff? Because
Okay, I'm not gonna waste ammo until everyone shows up.
yeah, because we're not even breaking shields, let
I don't
alone
think we
armor.
can. I don't think we're gonna beat his.
But
weapon.
the armor, he's not armor tank, so. Okay, we're all here.
Yeah.
Yep, I am gonna attack.
Do it.
Maybe we're getting it.
Yeah, we're definitely get it.
There we go.
Yeah, it's
my
just
drones
it's like a just barely type situation.
Isn't it like 300 DPS in the destroyer can break it?
I've been thinking, we need like 400 and something to adequately do it. I've done it with like 380 before, but that is with flying straight behind them with like a catalyst, with just straight on with the ammunition and taking a lot of damage doing it.
Okay.
If I got an orbit at all, I can't break the tank, but yeah, I think those recommend like 350 or 450 total, something like that to really be in on it. So this one's in overtime.
By how much?
2.5
What's
3
minutes.
minutes.
Ah, yeah.
I see Ben says he fixed just about everything. Ben, did you get shit working? Let's see here.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to Ben.
Ben, did you get your stuff working?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay.
I could enlist in Minmatar or
We're a proper squad now. Yeah, you
Could
have
I
to be at at the right station. You have to be at
Right.
one of the,
Well,
militia headquarters stations.
Right. Okay. So there's a couple of things if you're going to enlist in faction warfare. One,
And you
Minmatar is where you want to be right now, because Minmatar
Actually,
is tier 4.
yeah, I actually have 0.1 status of Minmatar, so yeah, I can enlist.
And then you've got your choice between you can enlist directly and be right into the NPC faction warfare corp, or you can enlist via another corp, like Tina and I here are both in ISCOGs. And I can give you an invite. All you have to do is be in station to accept. If
Be
you
in
want to
any
be in a
station?
corp, any station.
I can put dock right now.
correctly, you can leave at any time, right?
There's a song that has that wording in it. Hotel
Yeah.
California.
I think
I'll
that
just
applies.
I'll do that some other time.
Yeah, I mean, I could. I can give an invite right now, and all you have to do is be in a station to accept, and then you're in faction warfare. But with this being a hogs corp, within like a week of getting added, you'll be contacted by one of the hogs recruiters and asked to go through the process of fully becoming a hog. So
I haven't been
Rat large.
harassed.
For now, maybe I'll just join this corp for now, because I don't want to leave my other one. But then when I go into faction warfare on my own, then I'll go to whatever the
Guys, hit the rat.
yeah, sorry, I didn't notice it was here. Yeah, well, I mean, my recommendation is to join a corp. And in our corp here, the Iscogs, we float between Minmatar and Galante. And so if Minmatar falls in tiers to where we're getting paid less...
Incoming Garmer.
Ooh, Garmer? Everybody pull your... God. We should run, right?
Here he is.
Oh, fuck. Everybody on the
There's enough of
Garmer.
us.
Everybody on the Garmer.
But he's Templar Corpse. He will bring friends.
He's far off. He's way off.
Yeah, well, he can be way off and kick our ass. So,
Yeah, I would get out.
we're getting out?
Yeah, do you want to?
Yeah, he's
Get
gonna
out.
fuck us up.
Okay. Everybody out. Everybody out.
Alright.
Meh.
Oh yeah, wait. Is
That thing's built to
off-grid
kill.
is off-grid linking gone, or is that an upcoming patch?
He's coming at us.
That's next month.
Ah, crap.
Okay.
You want me to go back?
Dieboat, you out? He's dead.
I'm getting out.
You getting out? Because that Garmer is absolutely deadly. We have to all be 100% coordinated or we die.
Yeah, I'll warp to that station and you can send me an invite.
Okay. And which character is yours?
Death Dealer.
Death
one.
Dealer. Okay, yeah.
Or do you about Death Dealer?
See, I have their entire corp on watch list. Let's see if they're all here.
Okay, I'll accept when I dock.
Okay.
Welcome
Yep, it's
to
already
the
sent.
Dragons.
So I know that Rolas has been out of game here for a month and a half or so. He's just had a lot of real life stuff he's dealing with, and so but everything's continuing on. So if we have added anybody and they haven't been contacted yet by the recruiters, that's probably why. So
New war target. Eat this.
okay,
From 2004. Whoa.
I've seen some old characters running around, and yeah.
This is where all the fun is. I'm telling you.
This guy though, he has 5 friends online waiting in the next system.
is that what we're looking at here? That Garmer, so you know what? Shit. The Garmer is an awesome beast, and I would love to fly that in faction warfare. So
Why don't you?
because Garmer's a combination of what? Isn't it Caldari and
Galente.
Galente?
Oh yeah, you gotta train it up.
Yeah, yeah. But I have another character that I've flown Garmers, and Orthrus and Barghest, and I just love those ships, and the Garmer is just amazing in PvP. So
I think there's a new skin for it.
Yeah, the red skin. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, they're going for like I think you get them for like a 500
Warp drive
R
active.
purchase.
Yeah, it's no, it's you have to
It's
buy.
like-
You have to
what
buy
is it?
Plex.
28
Russian
plexes.
mafia
Yeah.
only.
yeah.
It's 28 plexes for about 500 euros, which is probably like
For a
500,
ship that's
600.
gonna get nerfed.
Okay, guys, there is a small gang on the Iconanoman
eat-
gate in Ashadu.
Eat This is also in a Garmer.
Yeah, no, the gang
Is it
that's
Templar
waiting
Corps?
in Oka. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can almost name them. Let's see here. It's probably Captain Johnny,
Here they come.
Chris, or Sorbia. Yeah, there they are. E-Monster.
Yep, he thought he had me.
Yep. He's sounding the
Yeah.
alarm too quick. You can warp to Falam Nazir for a safe if anyone needs to mark a safe in the system. Trust in you.
Yeah, it's the 5 guys. Yeah.
So who died?
Did somebody die?
Nope.
Okay, well, let's go to. So we can go to ASH. That's not where they came from, is it?
They came from Oka Gaiken.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. Oh wait, they're leaving now.
No, it's just bait.
Yeah. Wait, let's
It's resetting.
Yeah, it's resetting. Let's go to ASH.
Warp drive active.
Okay, warp on any stage. Mark that spot for a safe, guys, if you want.
Oh, there ain't nothing in here.
Nice.
So, KEH.
Warp drive active.
KEH.
They should have done something about the warp engine effect, because it's the same as full speed ahead effect.
Right,
It
it
has
should
some
have
sort of
it should have
bit long.
turned a little
Yeah,
bit
so-
different color hue or something. Like add a green to it or something. Ooh, okay, we got they must all be in station because there's no sites open. Although we could go open the large and they might come out and play.
Two of them are in the same corp. Otherwise, a mixed match.
Warp
You know, I'm gonna go open that large and we'll see if anybody comes out to play.
Do we attack the rat?
If we have everybody here, we can. Otherwise, no. Because we don't have enough to break its tank, otherwise. But if none of them are out in space, will they hear us scream? Oh, Avon, that's a great joke.
Is that Ares coming for us? No.
Yeah, I don't see one.
It was a 2A.
Yeah, I'm scanning at 1. There's nothing.
No, he's gone. He was just passing.
Avon, Star Citizen will not mean the end of Eve. They are two different games.
No, Eve has
Nitrocharged.
stood the test of time.
Yeah, Nitrocharged, thanks for subbing on YouTube.
Okay, I am back in the game. Where are you guys?
Are you in Fleet?
Nope.
Okay. Can you X? Can you X up in live shows?
Oh wait, he's in corp now. Oh, there we go. In fleet.
Yeah, let me get in live shows again. Wait, am I already in?
Yeah, somehow you rejoined.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm already back.
Oh, so you are in Fleet. Okay. There is where we're at the moment. Nobody's coming out to play, though. So, let's set a new destination. Oh, we gotta go back through. Oh, that might be through the camp. I wonder, is that gonna. Is that where those Garmers came from?
The Garmers were in the adjacent system, yes, but I don't think they will camp us.
The ASH.
Alright, so we're gonna head to the second system then.
Yeah, I guess so. Hopefully it's not to our death. ASH. Heading through.
Warp drive active.
a HYK.
Warp drive active.
Just as I thought. My old corp leader's going, where the heck did you go? Just tell him, don't worry, just practice some weapon.
Well, we can't be in both at the same time, though. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah. You guys recognize the people in here?
Let's see. So, oh, Ethos just left.
Warp drive.
Well, they scared of us and they left. I'm gonna make a safe. I don't have one in here. That would be an awful fun fleet, if you ask me. A fleet of Garmers. We'd be like, yeah, warp in at 100 everywhere. Okay, engage everybody. You know?
Yeah, traveling at 4 or 5k and pointing out to like 50 kilometers.
I know. It is pretty crazy.
Oh, he's back with his buddies. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, because we're back with our buddies. Okay, I'm at a safe if anybody needs one.
I'll go get a Garmer if you want to do it.
Nah, I actually have 25-30 minutes, and then I got to start
Next time.
doing. I actually have a Crowfall show coming up at the top of the hour, and I'm going to put the show in away mode for probably 10 minutes while I get one of my kids from school. So it'd be interesting. I've not done this before, but
Do a Garmer Rome fleet over the holiday.
Garmer Rome fleet. Ooh, who's this Dragoon? What?
That me.
Is it Tina? It's probably Tina.
Oh, Kestrel.
Yeah, I was just looking at the name. Yeah, Garmer fleet would be fun. I have to even see if I'm. Hell, I don't even know if I got the skills on this character to do it. Let's see here. Where is it? Mortis Legion.
Is there anything cooler than the skin change sound?
Oh, I know. Yeah, okay, 8 hours and I can be in a Garmer. Mastery 2, 5 days. So.
The only thing better than the sound of a skin changing is the sound of the music stuttering because you're selling so much stuff and you get so much ISK.
Never heard that.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me find a new destination for us. Oh, let me fix my map first, though.
You pass the fries with all this salt.
Yeah, they're in Dremils and Ishkars and Garmers, so yeah. No way. Why does the D
I
scan?
can run almost that whole fit, the Marquis Dragoon thing. It's decent.
Okay, we're gonna head back that way.
Yeah. You fit in a lot of stuff, you'd be surprised. The faction war stuff's easy to fit into, and the whole goal of it is to make it as cheap as possible and as effective as possible. It's unlike other PvP in that respect, because you're going to be judged by the amount of damage you do versus the amount of damage you lose. So, you know, ISK efficiency is key.
I got a lot of ISK efficiency. I got a lot of that.
Flying like empty Atrons and stuff.
Nope. I
You got on
joined
the
the
Titan
scrub
kill.
list.
ASH.
Dead empty. Is it just my D scan, or do you all have 3 decimal points after the AU?
Yes, they've increased it.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
so annoying because
so
I
now
kept
when you
scrolling.
go to close coast,
I think
When you
this
go
is
to
this
close-
this is
close
another
now?
thing of extending the grid size. This is probably another effect from that. This is probably not intended. Because it's annoying as fuck because you can't use your mouse wheel.
Exactly.
You have to type everything in. Yeah. So KEH, yeah, KEH. Sorry.
Warp drive active.
But one other thing to point out to it is if you use the slider in the new scan, if you slide all the way to the left for close, that is now 0.001, not 0.1.
damn.
So it's a lot quicker when they slide that gate on you.
Nope. It's our friends.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we don't want to continue on to MAR.
Warp
This
drive.
Garmer stuff, we know we're just gonna get totally.
I mean, just the Garmer could take us out.
I know it's kind of crazy because none of us could get to him. I mean, I can hit him with my drones. I can get my drones out 50k, but
What's the top speed of a Warrior 2?
maybe not as fast as a Garmer.
God damn it, there they
A lot
are.
of
Oh, okay.
Turn
Yep.
those
I
skills
just
and
looked
mods.
out.
So they're camping this
4 more
gate,
targets.
or they're going through too.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
So don't jump if you haven't.
Oh my
Oh.
God. We are
Okay,
falling
GDC
down.
primary, and then just
Look
we
at
just
all
go
that
for one
crap.
guy.
Okay, so is that what we're gonna do? Is we're just gonna go for one guy?
The Thrasher
the
will
next-
die first.
I'm in the next one. I'm over in.
Yeah. Well, then just don't come because we're all dying. So do we want to go for the Thrasher?
So let's see here. Yeah, Thrasher of Prust.
Okay. PRST, the Thrasher is our target. Everybody target him as we die. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
I haven't even gotten my drones to him yet.
Oh, we're right here. Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, am I getting away? Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
primary
they got me. Did we kill him at all? Probably not.
Oh, what now?
Man.
I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up now.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
it's so pretty. It's like Christmas.
Yeah. Whew, got my pot out. Good.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Ben,
to
you guys
Yeehaw.
can warp to Falon for a safe if you want in Kajari.
Did you make it through?
No, we didn't chop.
I lost my ship, but.
Did he say jump?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, jump through, and all of a sudden the whole.
So new
Over
rule:
it
the newest guy goes in first. Sells us once on the other side.
Newest guy is always the scout. Yeah,
You gotta pay your dues, man.
Well,
right.
I was the last to die though.
Or how about cheapest ship goes first?
They're just holding me here. They're nuding my pod. Okay.
Ask for a ransom. Tell them you pay any amount. Tell them you're heir to the soda fortunes.
Right. Oh. That was good. I liked that.
They usually don't bring that many people.
Should we Done for the day?
I'm reshipping. I got some more time. Not necessarily. I don't want to put the stream down for. So I'm gonna go till like 5 till the top of the hour, and then load up Crowfall and be back at 5 after, and just keep the stream up the whole time. Okay, so I'm reshipping, and I'm gonna bring a comet.
Oh.
Yeah, I can do pretty well on a comet.
Where are you shipping from?
Anamon.
Okay.
So those of you that are left, I guess pick a destination and post it in Fleet. And
I am there currently.
oh yeah, Brain Manager, I have 2 ships with your name here. I have almost no ships, no more named ships after I had to do my emergency evac from Null. The only one that survived that was Cooking with Calcron. Everything else got the rigs busted out and repackaged.
Can you post your kill mail?
You mean my death mail?
Yep.
Why do you want to see my death?
I want to see the pilot, so if I see
Oh, I don't have all my parts. What? I don't have all my fit for this. Gosh darn it.
Here's mine. I think they all got me as well.
Yeah, they have a nice fleet there. See, you know, this you can bring the bling out if you've got a good fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near skilled enough to say that that I'm gonna bring a good fleet out. You know.
From watching your stream, I would think that you'd be moving into like the battle cruiser micro jump drive, and you know that would be the next step up for you. Doing
Battle
the
cruiser?
solo. Yeah, that sounds right.
Battle cruiser in faction warfare.
For a streamer, yeah, you put a micro jump drive on it. You jump in, you mess people up, and you get out and reship, and it's pretty amazing footage if you look for it. I can send you some links.
I'm just working on being the best Tristan pilot in the world.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that's what the next like step is, I guess. The solo. There's a guy, what's his name, Frank Hatz.
Why
He
can't
does a
I
pretty good
my
job.
why
Comes in
can't
with a Brutix and gets out. It's like amazing. It's like damn.
You're missing a newt, I think.
yes? And why is it when I look at the info I do not have a buy on the market button? It's gone.
Was it tier side? Did they?
They
remove
probably
it?
changed the name. Yeah, they probably changed the name of it. It's no
Oh.
longer that.
Okay,
So
so
your fitting's no longer correct. Go to variation.
yeah, so
And then go to
Oh.
Yeah, there is no variation. Yeah, this is an old module.
okay, so that's why I ran out. So I have 2 of them here. I'll have to see which one is it. I have a small
for
ghoul
other-
compact and a small knave scoped. Well, that one fit. Okay.
Yeah, for things with charge in it, you can go to the use with and then bounce to the new list. That's how I get around.
Okay. So,
Create a new bit. Like,
Yeah.
Save it.
yep.
That makes sense, I guess. Now that they all are affected by fall off and optimal.
Yeah. Did they do this? Yeah, they did it with the remote reppers as well.
Yeah, that's a
But they
big change.
didn't do
Armor
it to
and
the
shit.
ECM, which is bullshit.
They didn't. I thought they changed. Didn't they?
They should have, if they haven't.
Okay. Don't know where we're meeting yet. Any suggestions? I don't know where you guys are grouped up at. Where are you guys at?
Well, we start heading over towards Pinakosh.
Pinakosh? Can you link that?
Yeah.
I have never heard of such foreign lands before. Is there camping grounds there?
Pinakosh, though.
Hello, Stefan? Oh, turn off the stream sound. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, set destination, Pinecoston campgrounds underneath the pine tree. Something like that.
Be nimble.
Be
Go
nimble.
quick. That camp's still there.
I can make it through with this. I'm slippery. Well, I mean, I don't have warp
I was
stabs
talking
yet.
about Benjamin. I was
Yeah.
talking about Benjamin and the Dragoon. He's coming through.
Warp drive
That's a lot.
active.
The Dragoon? Is that a destroyer or a frigate?
Sure.
Yeah, it won't make it through a gate camp.
I made it through once in an Algos, which made no sense. They targeted me, but they were all in the Gnosis.
You just have to find a sacrificial lamb and wait for them to go through, and then go through the gate, and they're going to be forced to expose themselves, and that's when you jump.
You need a ship, D? Die?
Yes.
Alright, go to station.
In Yeehaw?
Yeah, Niha.
Why is there a mastodon on the gate?
Why did I just escape that?
That's awesome. They were slow. I don't think they were paying attention. And they didn't even attempt to lock me up.
Got Merlins here on the gate. Oh, they're going through. Damn, that mastodon.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what he was doing. He was just sitting there in space in low sec.
It was high sec.
Oh fuck! I'm in high sec. Thought I was jumping through the other thing. Man, that would have been interesting. I'm so used to going into the K system right there, and my route took me out here 2 high sec jumps. Golly, that was almost
Doc,
brilliant.
Doc.
What kind of ship would you like?
Just
And
the
Cursus,
Custom
Maulus, Airtron, Griffin,
Oh,
Condor. You want a Griffin?
Hold on, let me look at something quick.
I'll link the fit.
The monthly in Eve is $15. You can play for free if you're really good, but $15 a month is as low as $10 or $11 a month, depending on if you prepay for like a year.
It's linked in fleet.
It's definitely well worth it though.
Whoa, a lot of people have died on this side of Akidagi. Shitload of wrecks.
Yeah, Akadagi is the #1 system for PvP in this area. If you know how to look on the map, right, to show statistics.
Yeah. I've been
So, yeah,
around
it's always
since
the
06. I love
Oh,
this
okay.
game.
Well, tell us then. Yeah, Akadagi's. You do faction warfare?
Just started like a month and a half ago. I've been professional Care Bear for like a decade.
Yeah, people are gonna stay away from you, man. They're gonna see your age and they're gonna be like, no.
No, that's why I have a second account for that. I wouldn't
Okay.
risk my implants every day. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I can imagine what you paid as a Care Bear for that many
Yeah, I
years.
can use it. I can use that whole fit except for the amplifier and the drone.
Alright, switching out.
I see you're hoovering up the Vespas, Marky.
Yeah.
Check the wrecks. I don't know. I think I saw some wrecks I don't know if they were all looted. There's like 20
Whoa.
corpses.
Holy cow. There's more than 20. There's an industrial wreck here. I love it. That hasn't been looted either. I'm going to go check it out. I'm going to go criminal, but I'm going to go check it out. Oh, and there's so many other there's bots here.
Our friendly neighbors in the Garmer fleet, or not the pure Garmer fleet, but the Templars are logging off.
Huh. There's 3 large groups of Marines. Okay, heading on.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, can you fly Galente? See if you can fly that ship.
Warp drive active.
That looks good.
We will always find the ship for you, my friend.
Yep. First time someone's given me a ship fit that's
So
not
save
just a
that.
basic thing.
Save that. That's become important. Buy a bunch
Oh.
of them.
Huge fleet just entered the Pine place, but it's friendly. All purple.
Docking permission requested.
This is a famous ship called the Derptron.
Docking request accepted.
Good luck with them.
You gave him a Derptron?
He's derped.
That's excellent. No, seriously, that's
Crown the derp.
it's
the name.
that's a fit from the Galante militia, right?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Fly proud.
And I can use everything.
the backbone.
So, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's the first ship he's been able to fly that hasn't been.
Well, that's why it's the Derptron. That is the beauty about the Derptron. Anybody can fly it. That has just a little bit of Galante, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Got my patching going on for Crowfall. Dropping off these Vespas that I rescued. Vespa rescue service here. Harbinger here wants to kill me. Run.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Not enough CPU to run the. Well, what is it? The enemy neutralizer, as I suspected. I'll go.
That's
I can go
fine.
back and,
You
I
don't
can go
need-
back and switch it up.
Take that out. You don't need it. Save it for your next ship. So there's an implant. Once you get pretty good at getting your pod out safely, there's an implant that you'll want to get called the Squire. That'll give you a little more.
Did I just fly through? Oh, I just landed right next to a Viator.
Rather power grid.
And yes, I am in Losec.
Have fun.
He'll be pretty hard to catch, probably, but... Damn, missed him. I tried. Oh, he went to,
Drive active.
he went to, the campground. Whatever the system's called. See if I can catch him now. It's very unlikely that I'll catch him, but I'm trying.
Were you chasing a rookie ship?
No, this is a Tech 2 industrial.
Oh, okay. What's the Galante rookie ship called? Something similar.
Yeah, you're right.
Failing.
Oh, a bunch of... Oh crap, yeah, they're gonna kill me.
Where?
I don't know, it's just a bunch of friendlies warped in like 12, 15 thrashers. So I'm out of here.
Where is this?
At the large in Pine. And I've been attacked by friendly militia before, so I know when to leave.
What system you guys are?
Hey guys, I see you landing here. There's a Viator about to appear. He's a cloaky hauler, and he'll have really good loot. It'll be a really good kill mail if we can catch him. Although we're on the gate. Damn it, I didn't
Yeah, I
even
was
think
gonna
about that. Fucking gate guns, always getting in my way.
No, you just jump. As long as you can roll the scram. So one person scrams, the other one jumps and comes back. Once you jump back, you do not retake guns. So you can continue
Yeah.
your kill without guns.
Oh, the thrashers
Okay.
are coming.
Well, there's an executioner here. And
Let's
he's
go.
fair
Oh,
bait.
nope.
Nope, he's
And he's
gone.
gone.
Yeah. Okay. So
Maybe the thrashers know about the industrial coming because
I
they're
don't know.
waiting
He should have shown up by about now. I bet you he got in just
Welcome
before
to the
me and
Dragons.
then cloaked.
of course.
Yeah.
These thrashers are weird.
That's quite a neat fleet.
That's a lot of DPS.
Yeah. So we should go mess with them, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. We're our own space here. Okay, so let's go check the large. There's no hostiles here, just 3 neutrals.
Yeah. And I opened the large.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well then,
Yeah, this is a very quiet system. Until these like 18 guys came.
right. Okay. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm gonna grab another drink.
Warp drive active.
I know I wouldn't be able to do a 10 because I'm not 21, but then you should have a drunken faction warfare thing.
Yeah,
See how-
drunken PvP is very common. Oh,
Are you
Kildare
kidding?
Navy.
It's how I get half my kills.
See how well people process and
Hook bill,
strategize when they're
hook bill,
drunk.
hook bill on the gate. Come on. Why can't I lock him? No, what? Mother.
I would say that you take a lot more fights that you wouldn't have taken normally.
Got away. Guys sitting on the
Okay, I'm
gate.
back.
Oh yeah, I'll show you a funny kill mail I got. Where is it? I found this hook bill. He was AFK on a gate. And he was in an opposing militia.
Warp drive.
It was quite embarrassing for him, I think.
Maybe disconnected.
I don't know what. Oh no, he said. I can't remember what he said, but yeah, he just said like, "Oh, I just looked away for a second or something," and he dropped 150 mil.
Oh.
And he lost 300 mil. So it's quite a pimpy ship. And it was the first time I flew my Algos, so it confirmed that it was a good fit, and I got him.
Right. Oh yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. Oh, we got Maximus.
Whoa, did Tina just get our fleet's first kill?
No,
No,
that was a different time.
That was a couple days ago.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
No, I was trying out my Algos and just
Yeah,
found
don't
this
get our
random
hopes
hook
up
bill.
like that.
This is the derp fleet. So, kill. What's that?
We're a suicide squad, but we just us died.
Pretty much, me and Dragon are the only ones killed. Yeah. We both died twice, right?
Let's see here.
2 war targets in Brakapas.
There's a confessor
Okay.
right next to me.
Is he opposing militia?
Yeah, he's coming into you. He's at the medium.
Oh, he is? Okay. Shit. Do we want to take him on? Is anybody else here? Yeah, you guys are here? Come
Yeah,
to the
one
medium.
Jump away.
Come to the medium.
I'm gonna need some time.
Okay.
I'm warping.
It's Leonard Nimoy. I'm taking him on.
I've killed him before.
Why
Oh,
can't
that's-
I get a...
You're coming, come up.
Okay, I've got him
I think I can
scrammed.
save this.
Nice. Come on, guys. Warp,
Yeah,
warp,
try
warp.
and pot him. That's a good corpse to have. What, too soon?
Sweet. Oh, beautiful on the gate as well.
Okay, I'm running out of rep power now. Let's get him, boys!
Overheat on the things.
Here comes a hawk. Biggie
Keep
says,
on him. Keep on him. We almost got him. Boom! Oh yeah, let's get his corpse.
Yeah.
Nope, he made it away.
Here comes a hawk coming in, maybe.
Nice. Grab the hawk as well.
Nice kill, guys.
We post the kill mail.
I don't know who got it.
I don't know either.
No one got him. He's self-destructed. Did he drop anything fancy? And nope, 3 mil boosters.
Hey, I gotta repair up here.
Yeah, new guys, if you want to loot that.
I didn't get him. Who got him? One of you guys got him.
Didn't show up yet though.
Where's
Okay.
the- Oh wait.
You got it.
Yeah, posted it in Fleet.
I did. I got him. Ha ha. New guy strikes.
That's awesome.
First kill.
Posted in fleet. Just drag it in and we can see.
Yeah, oh, and also look at the side of your ship, man. You get a kill marker on it now.
Oh.
Oh, wait, let me look at it.
Well, show us the damn kill mail!
Oh yeah, that's a nice kill mark.
Okay, who got it?
Hey,
Yep.
There we go.
sweet.
Okay,
Nice.
64 million. I got top damage. Sweet.
Yeah, I snuck in there and got the kill.
No, that's good. That's good. That was a good job.
You learn, yeah. You learned well, young one.
Yeah, so, okay, so here we go. Let me look at your ship and see your kill mark here.
On the right side of the Atron body.
On the right side of the Atron body. I don't see it.
On the wing that's pointing downwards.
Ah, I see it now. Yeah,
The
so
wing
yeah.
that's pointing downwards? Oh, yes, one little tick right there. It's a flea on the
No,
Atron.
it's a Galente bird.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So there we go.
Okay, now I'll hide the ship and never use it again.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, put it on your trophy wall.
Get it rusty, really rusty.
It's like, yeah, I can't even see the kill mark anymore. It's rusty.
Now we cut to you and your grandson sitting in front of a computer. It's probably like a gel that you just smear on your foreheads, and you're like, "This is my first Atron."
All right. So, well, that's cool. Yay for the fleet.
We died a few times, but we got one kill.
But
Oh,
that kill
we're
was worth
positive
way
it's
more
worth
than all our losses.
I know,
So
it was worth 64 million.
probably more. That the estimation is off all the time.
Oh yeah, I had one that I killed a couple days ago that it didn't even give value to 2 modules that were 40 million each. So, yeah. Okay, well, and I'm all repaired up here and everything. Yeah, that was pretty good. I love, if there's a Galante ship to shoot for, it is the Comet. The Comet is just really, really great. So
They gave the hook bill some love because they upped its damage.
I saw that. I'm gonna try that on my Caldari character when I fly her next.
Because I think it's basically the Kestrel but with an extra mid slot and now extra damage, so that's just beautiful.
Sweet. Okay, so
Yeah. Can you give Lyra an invite? Lyra Serene.
yeah, I'm.
Executioner in here.
Oh, Executioner, fight, fight, fight,
Executioner.
fight, fight.
Let's go get him.
That's quite ballsy. Approaching
Yeah.
us.
Here comes another one.
Ah.
We get him first.
we got a full fleet coming in. Full fleet coming in.
Yeah,
I'm getting out
yeah. One kill and let's go.
Yep, let's go. Let's go.
Haha.
Oh, I'm dead.
Right. Yeah, they went for the assault frigate and the Comet, of course.
Oh, good, I worked out. I wanted to save my ship.
Who got the kill on the Executioner?
Oh, not me. I was about to start shooting him, and then he warned. Oh crap! We got people at the gate here. We're probably gonna die.
Oh shit! I forgot to turn on my armor up. I'm still alive. Holy shit! I don't know how.
Bad.
These guys are waffles.
Spread a little syrup.
Still.
Have a good time.
Yeah, well, how about let's all work back to him.
Yeah.
I'm still alive.
How about you work back? I don't really care if I lose the ship now.
I'm overheating everything.
Burn up.
Alright, I'm gonna be toast now.
Oh, never mind. The rogue motives just ran away. Where are you all going?
Shit, that was a lot of carnage there.
This is Pine, man. Pine's a big system like this. It's like one of those crossroads we've just come through.
Wow. I am surprised. I had like I don't know how many I had on me. I'll see my kill mail here.
Surprised we
five, at
scrammed.
least.
So I got the kill on the other one here. So
The reason you survived is because your armor tank and EM is your highest resist, and they were all Amar ships. You're lucky. I would have been toast if I didn't get out. I have 0
Now
EM
wait.
resist.
this guy. Oh, this is funny. No wait. Okay, so we got top damage by Tina, second top by Stefan, and then I got the final kill at 15%. And then I died. Now, let's see how many are on me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 guys attacking me, and I lasted over a minute. That is amazing.
Oh, they got the Ishkur.
That was awesome.
Ouch! Don't click on the Isker on stream. That's too cruel.
Ooh, that was a pricey.
You knew you were gonna lose it there. You knew you were gonna lose it.
What?
He comes from the nice. He comes from the nice planet.
He comes from money.
Have you seen his planet? Psst.
Oh, and they
Is
were
it called
lucky.
It's
Ryza?
oceanic. It's oceanic. Yeah.
It's called Ryza, isn't it? Beaches everywhere and hot chicks. Damn. All I can do is laugh about it. You know that they're laughing about it too.
It comes out to be like $2.
So
Yeah, they're like, what the heck did we just attack?
okay, well, so guys, that's the end of the Eve portion of the show. So
Was that a lot of money for you, Stefan?
Do what? Sorry.
Was that a lot of loss for you? I'll send you some money.
Oh, I'm fine, dude. You're not.
Okay,
don't worry
cool.
about it.
yeah,
Well, thanks, Marquis. It was fun flying with you, man.
yeah, the last 5 minutes were awesome.
I can't believe that I died. In all honesty, man, I almost had 2 of them with me, but they had too much logi with them.
Okay, guys. So take care, and you guys can continue on in the fleet if you want or whatever. But I gotta go. So.
Yep.
Okay, so we are going to switch over to. Okay, we're gonna do a couple things here. So we're gonna end this raffle. So you got just a minute to get in on that, and then we are switching over to Crowfall, and. We are, so if you haven't seen Crowfall, you're going to get a chance to see that. And so, let's see here. Okay. So I'm going to start writing this up right now. And Crowfall is in pre-alpha testing. We're doing combat testing today. So. Okay, so if you win this drawing, you'll have your choice between, so you're going to get a brand new account worth about $25, 20 bucks, plus one of the content packs, Industrialist, Colonist, Explorer, or Skirmisher. And you'll have about a minute to let me know which one you want. If you don't know or don't answer, then I shall send you one. And I'm going to be in about 4 minutes going out to meet my kid at the bus coming from school. And and then we'll have like 5 minutes of show warm-up, and then we'll be in Crowfall. So, okay, closing. Drawing. Jay Archer. Congratulations. Ooh, he put in 1,000 tickets. Okay, congratulations, Jay Archer. You are the winner. What is your choice? Explorer, Colonist, Skirmisher, or Industrialist? Okay. So, and YouTube, this is it. The next show will come up in a few minutes. Go to my homepage to see it. And right back.